having fun now!
Oh boy, we are having fun now. Hello everybody, welcome in. My name is Fractal Mind Mike, and I'm excited to be here again to be playing some Fleet's Quest 3 with you all. Fleet's Quest 3 has been super challenging, so I'm looking forward to seeing the end of it. It's good to see you there, Damavane, Spider-Moore, welcome in, Killick, good to see you, Pylozan, Life Forcer. Greetings, Lassus, I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome everyone. Has YouTube stream been started? Yes, I'm looking at it right now, just double checked it, so it is running. Thank you for the check. Good to see you, Nab that cat and run as well. Hope you're doing great. I'm just adjusting the volume on the music so we can get, there we go, we got the music in the background, that's more like it. I got a couple of things, you might notice them behind me. Damn it, Veins, that one there is your fault. That's Space Quest right there, and there's another one there, that's Magic Carpet 2, which I bought at the same time as I bought that. So we'll have to take a look at those boxes in just a minute. Bot Jams, hello, good to see you. Greetings. Have I missed any other greetings? I'm sorry if I have. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. Good to see you, Hobo as well. Hello there, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Spider-Man, your name is looking very fancy, by the way. Bo Elving's here. Good to see you, Bo. Wait, Deluxe Paint Tim is here? Oh my gosh, hi Deluxe Paint Tim, good to see you, Foamed, good to see you, Ginger Buddha, good to see you, X-Mensa, Broomstick, hello, greetings, good to see you too. Life Force is over on the YouTube. Hi Life Force on YouTube. Excuse me, I don't know why I have hiccups. Maybe it's nerves. Maybe it's because my hair looks bad. I don't know. Anyway, oh boy, we are having fun now, that's right. Anyways, everybody who I haven't said greetings to, it's because I can't read, not because I don't care. So hello everybody, I hope you're all doing very well. I'm gonna drink some tea because I really need it. I can feel a headache coming on, so I'm hoping some nice tea will help satisfy my whatever's going on in there. Much better, much better. So in case you didn't know, I've been doing game dev again lately, and I'm looking forward to doing some more. I was gonna try and do a makeup stream for game dev last night, and what happened was, oh, it is a good Star Wars mug. You're right, Vault Jams. I like this. It's a good Stormtrooper mug. I mean, I'm not personally aligned with the dark side, but I do like the way they look. So, lots of spilled tea with this mug. Yes, that's a good one. Oh man, now I lost my train of thought. Oh right, game dev. I was gonna try and do a makeup stream last night because I couldn't do one on Monday night due to work requirements. I had a late meeting that came up last minute. Guess what happened yesterday? A late work meeting came up at the last minute, and I ended up not being able to do a makeup stream again. Tonight I didn't have a late meeting, but I was working late. So I think this week's just like a bad week for me at work. I don't know, like there's a lot going on. So tomorrow night, I hope to do a makeup stream for Monday night, not being on, but we'll see. I guess I can't promise anything. You never know what might happen. But yeah, if you want to see some game dev, go follow Fractal Mind Dev on Twitch. I'll be live on there, hopefully tomorrow. Certainly I should be online on Saturday. I have very high expectations of being online on Saturday. So there you go. Gonna master that smoky eyeshadow with all these makeup streams. True. Well, no, you see, the thing is I haven't done any of the makeup streams, so it'll be the first makeup stream, so I won't master anything, of course. But yeah, good to see you, X-Mensa. Hope you're having a great day. And Entropy 2000, who I don't think I've said hello to actually yet. Don't forget the YouTube. Yeah, we have a YouTube channel, everyone, and it's great. It's live streaming right now. If you want to see the stream without any pre-roll or any ads, that's where you go, because we can't run ads on YouTube because we're not monetized there. So if you want to support me on YouTube, you can go and drop a follow over there. You can like the videos. You can go and check out some of my old videos. I have posted YouTube exclusive videos as well, so you'll have to hunt through the channel to find them. I don't know if it's that easy to find them all, but There's a bunch there. And I will make more if people like them. And if people don't like them, then tell me why. Tell me what I can do to improve them. I'll try and take it in the good spirits intended. Yeah, do follow the dev channel, actually. I have a YouTube dev channel as well. That one would be great to get some follows on too. It's only got like 70-something followers, I think. So it'd be really nice to get it like over 500. Or even like 1,000 would be pretty cool. But I have doubts of that actually happening unless I start making proper videos for that dev channel. Anyways, thanks for the reminder, Pi. Pi is an absolute legend, everybody. Pi actually helps out a ton with the dev YouTube channel. And obviously here as well, he's moderating this channel and being an absolute legend around here. But he also does the, he uploads all of the videos for the YouTube channel.
Do all of
for
that,
the dev
then
channel.
come back and sub on Twitch Nursum.
X-Mensa with the Prime sub, 54 entire months. That's very kind of you to say. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day, X-Mensa. Again, I don't know what to say. When I see a number like 54 months, it's like, that's a lot of months. Thank you so much. I wiggle my eyebrows even more. And you've got a first badge and you're using your Prime subs. That's just so generous. I appreciate that. Choosing to support me with your Prime sub is very, very generous. I appreciate it a lot. I lost my train of thought, but Pi is a legend is basically the point, okay? And Pi also streams. You should definitely check out Pi streams. He plays some amazing, cool games. A lot of games I have not had a chance to try out yet. There are a lot of like the cool indie, modern adventure games as well. So a lot of those I haven't had the chance to like stream. I streamed a handful of them probably over the last 4 years. Well, Pi streams a bunch of those. So if those are interesting to you, definitely a good place to see more of them. Logian-Titian. That's more than 53 months. It is true, Serpens. It is truly more than 53. Yep. You're right. It's true. So, do we look at video games first, or do we play video games first? I feel like I want to jump into Police Quest 3. I felt like we were getting really close, like this close to finishing Police Quest 3 last time. And I don't know why we didn't quite make it. I just realized there's one light that I haven't turned on. It's like, why does the lighting look different? That's why. There you go. Lighting looks a little different now. I gotta play with my lighting setup a bit more. I'm getting a bit bored of the way it looks all the time. So I did play with it a bit with the colors, but I think that's a little bland. Also, the LED strip. Where is it? This LED strip that was on top of the shelves has like peeled off. The sticky part peeled off and it's just fallen down. And I haven't even had that thing turned on for a while because it was a bit distracting, I thought. So I should remove it and put it somewhere else. Repurpose it. Maybe that'll be good. Maybe I can put it over behind like the pinball machine over there. That would be cool. A little bit of extra light in the corner might help. I don't know. Thanks for the Doom Redemption as well. I don't know if it went off. I was talking too much. I'm sure it didn't go off because I would have heard all the noise it makes. It's pretty hard to miss when it actually goes off. Anyway, yeah, I think that's all the big news I got right now, I think. I should probably just fire up. Oh, right. I had an Explorer crash situation. So I gotta reset everything, don't I? I gotta reopen all my folders. Just bear with me while I do that. Sorry about this. I had a very good... What the heck is going on? Had a very good layout all set up perfectly before, and it's all out of place now. Trainee Cop Coburn reporting for duty. Well, greetings there. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, Coburn. I haven't even got the glasses on yet, so I gotta do that. I gotta put the glasses on, and then we can dive on in. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. There we go, I found it. Whoa. So, this computer's running very slowly at the moment. I think it might be due for an update and a restart. But it'll be fine. I'm probably going to migrate to the Linux box very soon as well, so... I just have to get all of my layouts working in OBS and do a test stream. I think I'm going to do that soon. Possibly this weekend I'll do a test stream. Yeah. It's going to be a mess. I've got to clean up a spot so I can put the computer here, and that means there's all the stuff that's here is going to be over there. Yeah, it's going to be a mess, but it'll happen. All right, launching Police Quest 3. Let's go. Let's do that. Hello? What have I... Okay. Weird. That was weird. My Stream Deck didn't change its thing. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, day to day. That's good, Coburn. Oh, at least it was better than a bad day. One thing with Linux OBS, do you use browser sources? Yes, I do. I don't think out-of-box Linux has a browser source. Found that out the hard way. Oh, I'll figure out how to do that. I haven't actually started setting up any of my scenes properly yet, so I guess I could fire it up and see if the version I've got has that, and if not, then I guess I'll figure out how to add it. But yeah, I rely heavily on browser sources, actually. Might find your cat after all these years. You never know. If I clean up the office enough, we could find something. Custom compiler version? That sounds fake. I mean, I believe you. I fully believe you. But yeah, I'm hoping that it works better than that. Book time, Bought Jams? What book are we going to look at, Bought Jams? I could have sworn I'd set up book time to specify, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I get to pick the book. Hello, I'm Jim Walls, retired California Highway Patrol officer and designer of Police Quest. With Police Quest, you're not just watching some movie star portraying the glamorous part of police work. As Detective Sonny Bonds, you're the man behind the badge. It's up to you to learn and follow correct police procedure to make the right decisions in life and death situations. In real police work, you have to know when to be a hero and when to rely on caution and use other team players on the force. Some of the incidents in Police Quest 3 are based on actual events that occurred during the course of my career. I managed to survive them. Let's see if you can do as well under pressure. Here's a scene you're about to walk into. We're not gonna watch the rest of that cutscene because it's boring. It's boring. Resume here, Morales drugs. I forget why I wrote Morales drugs. Resume here, Morales drugs. But great, that's very good. What am I supposed to be doing here? What are we... I gotta hand in some evidence, but I don't know where to hand it into. I also gotta open this drawer and look inside of it. Wait, did I tell him about the drugs? You've already informed Captain Morales of Morales' activities. Alright. Did we find the drugs in her locker? I assume we found the drugs in her locker. What's this say? Nothing useful.
They're lockers.
I get to pick this time? Thanks, Ball Jams. I will pick. Back in like mid version 20s though, could be different with 30X. Knackers. Okay, yeah, we'll see. There we go. She didn't log them in evidence. No, she stole one of the bags of cocaine. One of the bricks of cocaine. Or whatever. Morales Pat? We got to do something about this Morales character, person. She might be involved with the, Michael Baines. Michael Baines? Michael Baines. Michael Baines. Michael Baines. Did we already go to the coroner? I think we went to the coroner already. Hi there, ABC Mini User. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good today. A real police would have a big red pizza button, not dispatch. This game isn't realistic at all. That's true, actually. They would have a giant pizza button. What were the designers thinking not to have a giant pizza button? It could be dispatched pizzas. They could dispatch pizzas, true. kind of snowblower are you working with? What? I don't know. Hey, Dan Bob. Hot dogs? Yeah. Do policemen eat hot dogs? Probably. I bet you they do. Whoa, he must still be cleaning the toilet. Hi, is some guy in a hat. How's it going? How's your hat feeling today? Enjoying my tea. Beep, beep. Beep, boo. Cocaine! You better leave the cocaine here. If it were missing, Morales would get suspicious. Oh, man. Let's leave this in her locker and frame her for this. You shudder again as you look at the photograph of Jesse and Michael Baines. 522. Does this say ALM? Jesse and Michael Baines. Hat's feeling good. How's Sunny doing? How's the wife? Oh, too soon. She's actually woken up. She's actually woken up. We gave her enough attention that she woke up. So she's pretty good, actually. Isn't this the same music that was playing when you see your wife in the hospital? It might be. I have no idea. Who signs photographs of themselves? It's a good question, actually. That's a really good question. I think this is supposed to be on the reverse side, although, I don't know. You know what? This game's so bad. This game's terrible. You just made me hate the game even more. Now I hate it so much. I'm gonna leave. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to leave, but he just walks off the screen. Hating police quests is the norm. You know, like when I started this Deluxe Paint, Tim, and by this I mean the Police Quest series, I thought, no, what people are saying, it's just because like they're not, like there's some reason, it's probably not so bad. Like people always make a fuss over these Sierra games in one way or another. So I was sure that it was going to be fine. But like, it's just progressively fallen apart more and more each game. Like the first game kind of sucked. The second game was interesting, but had problems. And this game's like, it should be the best of the three. But I think it might be the worst. It's so bad. I don't know how this happened. Like, how did it happen? Oh, Sticks to High, good to see you. I hope you're doing good today. And Herbal, good to see you too. In times on film cameras, quite many photos have info of who is in the pictures on the back side. Yeah, I was going to suggest that maybe it should have been written on the back of the photo at least, but I don't know. Can't say you weren't warned. It's true, I was warned. People did tell me. Like the series despite the quirks, generic shooters. I'm going to just say generic shooters instead of your full name over on YouTube, but hi. Great to see you. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate the series overall. It is definitely massively flawed though. Like this game has cost me a lot of time and energy where if it was bug free, I would have finished it like weeks ago. This game has been so buggy. I don't know really what to say about it. Like day one bugs, and it's just like more every single day. I think I found a bug in the game. Like the story is so broken. And it's just like nonsense as well. Like the reasoning is pretty nonsense, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. How many softlock restarts are up to now? I actually don't. I haven't got the stats displayed right now. Let me find out for you. Let me turn on the stats. It always takes me a minute to find them because my scene is so disorganized now. Because I've added and removed things constantly. You know. I think here it is. Yeah, oh man, that thing's in the way now. Can I just move this up, maybe? There you go. I could put it up here. I could put it here. Put it here. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good spot for it. There you go. Yeah. So you can see we've got 4 soft locks. Although I think that number might have gone up and I just didn't increment it last stream. So I guess I'll put it up now. I think we had another soft lock last stream. So, and those are like, a lot of the soft locks are really actually bugs. Some of them are intentionally designed soft locks, but some of them are just like the game just broke and didn't work properly. Try using all the items and icons everywhere in Police Quest 4 because there are funny responses everywhere. Oh, that's good to know. I'll keep an eye out for that for sure. Hi there, Oreos. Always a good day when Officer Mike is on, that's right. Oh wait, Officer Mike needs Officer Mike glasses, of course, Oreos. Man, we were active over on YouTube today, that's very nice. Normally it's a lot quieter on the YouTube, but this is great. Thank you for chatting over there. Alright. Now we're serious. Now we're ready to play Police Quest. So what are we doing? I think I just gotta, I don't really have a plan right now. So we've reported Morales to the officer in charge. I forget what his name is. Tate, I think. Is that right? Something like that. We found a bunch of evidence, but I don't know how to log the evidence. Like, I don't know what case number to log it in. It's unknown. I might just ask for an, like, I don't have a new case file number. I can't ask for one. So I don't really know how to log the evidence. And this is like soft lockable. Like, I'm sure the game will break if I do it wrong. Like, if I assign it to the wrong case, the game will just break. Because there's no way they accounted for it. And I have all this evidence to log. I've got this evidence here, which is blood and hair from the sacrifice circle. There's this piece of evidence, which is like they're targeting me with a pentagram. Then there's this piece of evidence, which is just like an occult ring that, what's his name was wearing? Steve Rockland. And this is a book that he apparently had. I can't read the book or investigate the book in any meaningful way as far as I can tell. I don't think I can, like, log them in my notebook. None of that. So I don't really know what to do. I guess I can try and hand it in as evidence and see what happens. What case number, Sonny? I don't have a case number. I just don't have one. Like, which case is this associated with? I guess technically it's associated with all of them because it's Steve Rockland. It belonged to him. But, like, he was fleeing the scene of an attempted crime, I think. But also, he was... You know, I just realized, like, he was supposed to be attacking somebody, wasn't he? Like, he wasn't like, he's just there playing pool or snooker or whatever it's called. He was playing billiards, but he wasn't murdering someone. But the graph that we did on the map indicated that that's where the next murder would take place. And so we went there to try and prevent the murder, but then he just is playing a game. And then he shoots at us because he thinks we're a cop that's after him, which is true, but... Like... Shouldn't we have encountered him in the course of, like, trying to attempt a murder of some kind? Not just playing a parlor sport? I don't really understand. This is suddenly confusing. Now, I can put it on the case 1991-45, which is Andrew Dent's case, which is the most recent attack that he was involved with. Or I could put it in 1991-44, Marie's case. I think those two are the ones that are keenly associated with him. I don't know if the other ones have been keenly associated, even though in my mind they're perfectly associated. It leaves us in a state. I guess I'll try and put them on. Let me just try and put this book on 44. Name, Marie Bonds. Description of evidence, cult book. Location found. On body of murder suspect, Steve Rocklin. See, that said murder suspect, but she's not murdered. Secure as evidence. So maybe I should put it on 45. I don't know. Let's try this one. Let's put it all on our wife's case. That's our primary case. We'll put it all on 44. We'll bet it all on black. Left-hand murder suspect Steve Rocklin. Disposition. Secure as evidence. So we tried to search his corpse at the crash scene, and he had nothing on him. So maybe Leon is in the crime syndicate as well. Evidence doesn't want this evidence, apparently. It's only the fact that they're targeting me, but sure, okay, we won't log that evidence. What about this evidence? Will we be able to log this one? So this one we don't have a case number for. It's just the murder scene. It's the sacrifice scene again. 1991-44 again, I guess. Description of evidence, personal photo, location found. Burned out house, 500 block west Peach. And disposition. Something evidence. Secure as evidence, I think it said. It flashed too quickly for me to read that. And then we finally have this one, which I'll also associate with Marie's case. Why not? Even though it's definitely not from Marie's case. Name, unknown source. See, this one's unknown source, so this one should be probably logged under a different thing. Blood and hair samples, location found, burned out house, 500 block West Peach, disposition, analyze the DNA profile. I believe we've logged all evidence now that we can log. So we should leave. Noru, good to see you. Spaz, good to see you. Still on try number 2. Yeah, we're still on the second try. Second playthrough so far. Like, I mean, I've done a few, like, reloads and stuff, but yeah. I haven't been forced to restart the entire game, since that one time. Is this evidence that you're a big baby, Sonny? Good one. Bold of you to assume the game will only break when you do something wrong. True. Right. Facts. We need a redemption to stack multiple glasses on as a debuff. I don't think I want to do that because I actually have to wear these glasses, like, you know, day to day. So I don't want to damage them. But it's a funny idea. I like it, actually. I contemplated it. I thought about it. G-Funk, good to see you. Haven't finished this game yet? Come on, Mike. Hey, make a good game and I'll finish it quickly. Because it's not buggy and causing me to reload the bloody game every 5 minutes. Mike, dear, please don't sleep with those things on. Yeah, no, you got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. Mike, put the glasses on. The only way I got through was with a walkthrough. Yeah, I seriously, this game needs it because it's broken. I guess I just go home now? Like, I don't know what else to do. I guess I just leave? Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's try and call the press. Let's try and call the press and let them know that we have a murder cult on our hands. And the leader is Michael Baines. Police Department Fractal. Or is it Police Detective Kareef? Hi, Kareef. Good to see you. Enters with sunglasses on the into the station. Takes them off. And another pair of glasses are underneath. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's nothing here, but let's make a phone call. Inside Out Boy, hello. Good to see you. Looking very cool with them sunglasses. Thank you. Thank you for saying it twice. They look so nice you said it twice. Thank you very much for that. I forget how phone numbers work in this game. 5557070. Okay, that's the wrong number. Okay. 5550707. Oh wait, you gotta pick it up. I wish it was a rotary dial. That'd be even better. No answer. Okay, we can't call the press. Herein lies the names of the programmers who, without undue fanfare, I don't think they know how to spell undue. Without undue fanfare, brought you this game. Doug Oldfield, Chris Hoyt, Kim Bowdish, and Mike Larsen. How many times do I click on it to get that message again? This is where Earl sits. This is where Pat sits. Captain Tate runs the homicide division of LPD. I like how this is clearly not a graph, but it claims it as a graph. It's clearly a map of the town. I kind of want to just edit the graphic so that the description matches the picture. Anyway, let's leave. Let's just go home. I got nothing else. There's nothing else to do today. Too Dope, g'day, good to see you. 555, that's the number you tell someone when you don't want them to call you. It is, yeah. That's right. Oh, the 2 pairs of sunglasses, that's why. Sorry, I'm dumb. We're on like day 35, right? It's like day 6 in the game. It's day 4 billion of trying to understand the game. And its quirks. And also, like, literally just wanting to fire Morales day 1 because she's clearly a bad egg. And then she just goes and steals drugs instead of logging it as evidence. And I still can't do anything about it. It's like an open shut case. It's an open and shut case. She should be fired. She should actually be in prison. There's like huge problems with her. But no, Captain Tate's like, oh, why don't we just let her be? She'll be fine, right? She'll be fine. It'll be okay, everybody. Freaking moron, Captain Tate. I'm gonna turn left on 7th. And then left on Lily, if I remember right. Is it Lily next? Oh, it's Peach. Well, we're turning left on Peach. I'm going straight to the hospital. There's nothing else to do. Just shoot everyone. This game came out in 91. It sure did. And it should have come out in 93 to give them time to fix all the bugs. Wait, I think I just missed my turn. I wanted to turn on 4th. Whoops. You decide to wait until after your shift to check in on Marie. Holy freaking crap. What am I supposed to do now? Go back to the coroner's? What? Why didn't you jump out of the moving car? Jumping from a moving car is only done in the movies, Bonds. Thanks, Jim Walls, for ruining all of the fun in a video game. Jim Walls. Criminally bad at designing police quests. Actually, like, there's so much good about this game. Like, there's so much potential here. It's actually sad how much they got screwed up. I have no idea where I'm going. Just driving around. I'm at the courthouse. I'll be waiting for you in the car, boss. No worries, I'm gonna go in and report you as a crime. Peachbound on West. You request to see Judge Simpson in her chambers. Ooh la la. I don't know why I'm here. Well, officer, what's on your mind? I have this fix-it ticket that I was hoping you could clear for me. What the frick is this? You know the procedures. Sorry, I can't help you right now. Why does she look like Mrs. Doubtfire? I have this fix-it ticket that I was hoping you could clear for me. It's Mrs. Doubtfire, man. That's so funny. Pat will be doing drugs in the car, boss. Yeah, absolutely. Star is usually a marker they leave in script files to indicate that they need to check it out later. Oh, really? Had no idea. Primary school teachers? One of your primary school teachers? What is fix-it ticket? I don't even know what it is. I don't know what's going on here. And why is there like a raccoon on the table? It's a lamp? That's a lamp? How is that a lamp? What kind of lamp is that? That's a lamp. Judge Simpson looks like a woman who likes to get right down to... She likes to get down to business. You hand the news clipping to the judge. You try to convince the judge, but she insists on more evidence. I can see you've done some good detective work, Officer Bonds, but I need more evidence to justify a search warrant. I have no idea why we're asking for a search warrant. The judge isn't interested in that. Oh man. Bookcase filled with legal tomes. The window looks over the park next door. Blah, 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 blah. The judge is not the kind of person you want to mess with. The judge would not appreciate you handling her things. Have you thought of blabbling the blah blah blah? I have not, but maybe I will. The judge is now sleeping, yeah. Just arrest the boss. Did people this was that bad in 91, or is just we a spot with games? This game was, I can't imagine people were able to enjoy this game in 91. Like, without exaggeration, I literally just did obvious things, and I was like, yes, I've 100% followed everything that I think I should, and the game was broken, like, immediately. So, like, it's pretty problematic. Like, I think I would not be misspeaking if I was to say that, like, anybody who played through this game would encounter at least one of the bugs that I have encountered during the course of playing it. And most of the bugs that I have encountered during the course of this playthrough have been game-breaking bugs, which just prevented me from progressing in the game properly. So, yeah, no, there's no way people would have played this back in 91 and gone, oh, it's still a good game. They'd be like, this is buggy as crap. It's ruined. It's not good. But yeah, like, story and theme and, like, concepts, great. Just, like, execution is on the lowest possible tier. I mean, no, like, let's be fair. I've played far worse games. Like, much worse games. Like, that literally you can't finish the game because of the amount of bugs that are in them. This game's actually, like, you know, to be fair, it's not too far off that either. That,
Andy! Screw you!
Yeah, Andy. Let's try and go to the coroner again. You played it back then and you said, dang, this game is... Hey, I was trying to stop at the coroner. There we go, we're here. This game is hard, but it costs a lot from the store, so I needed to keep playing it. Yeah. Did you pick up that it was bugs that was causing problems and making it harder than it should have been? It's pretty problematic, and heated doesn't just mean the racism. It's true. Wait, I'm locked out? Since you're not a dog, I'll ignore that request. Well, I'm not allowed to like touch the fire hydrant because only dogs are allowed to touch fire hydrants. Not having a green thumb, you leave the tree alone. Just use the front door. Just use the front door. Just use the front door. There's a fire hydrant on the sidewalk. The sign reads coroner. He's facing the opposite direction somehow. This building houses the county coroner's office. This is the front entrance to the coroner's office. This building houses the... This tree looks lonely amid all that brick and concrete. The trunk of your car is closed. You look fondly at your car. Your car sits out front of the coroner's office. The camera is used to visually record a crime scene or a piece of evidence. You don't need the camera. Back then you didn't think of it as bugs, you just thought it was a little dumb. Yeah. You decided to drive to the hospital. I guess my shift is over? I don't know. I have no idea what the hell is going on in this freaking game. I was probably supposed to do something. Maybe return to the crime scene? I don't know. Hey Drew, good to see you. I was locked out of that building, yeah. I wasn't sure if I needed to go back there. I was just looking around. Game didn't really give me an indication of what I'm supposed to do. Hi Marie, I'm glad to see you're awake again. Are you ready for me to tell you about the person who attacked you? He's dead. There's no doubt in my mind somebody up there is looking out for you. Is that all we... You're gonna be fine now, sweetness. You'll be up and around in no time. I never lost hope. I just knew that somehow, some way, you would come back to me. It's all about me. I never lost hope. You're gonna be fine now. You'll be up and around cleaning the house in no time. How come she's mute? Bye. I'm going now. Yeah, she's alive now, Coburn. She's no longer comatose. Soulless eyes. I wonder how much this woman got paid for being in this game. Probably nothing. It's probably like, I don't know, one of the Sierra family's people. Lytton General. Oh, attention all units, there's a structure fire at 500 West Peach Avenue. We've already been there, so I don't know why this is happening. This game is so bloody broken. We literally already dealt with the 500 fire, the 500 West Peach fire. We've been there and done that. How did I break it this time? What have I done? I don't know what I've done. Oh man, this is so bad. This is so bad. This game is ass. We literally did nothing wrong last time. I'm sure of it. Hold up, where's Peach? That's below Fig, right? So we have to do a loop. Where's 500? It's like the last street. We're gonna turn on like, I don't know. Whatever. What the hell is going on with this game? We literally already did this. Thank you for the Doom Redemption. Ahoy there, Mar. Welcome. Great to see you. Why have they broken the game so badly? Like, I didn't do anything wrong. Hi, Iz. Good to see you. I'm doing great. Police Quest is broken, though. You ignore the firemen and walk right into the burning house. Falling debris hits you on the head and you succumb to the flames. hate this game. I think I hate it. I think I'm ready to admit that I hate this game. Oh my god. What did I actually do wrong? Like, why did it repeat the scene again? That's always a bug. It's always because I did something out of order or did something didn't go according to plan somewhere along the way. What have I done to deserve this time? Like, what was the cause? Like, what did I screw up on day 6? Or day 5 or day 4 or when, like, what have I done out of order this time? This game is so broken. How is it broken? It's broken because I already attended the fire. I already attended the scene of the fire earlier this day. And I've already collected evidence and handed it in. Maybe that's why I couldn't create a case number for the evidence. Or maybe that's why, like, handing in the evidence didn't work the way it's supposed to, because I did it too early. But it's literally like, oh, you visit Marie. No, what the hell, man? Like, what have I done? What did I do wrong? Did I wake Marie up a day early? Have I woken Marie a day early? If I awake Marie a day early, is that the trigger for the 500 West Peach fire? So I triggered it yesterday and I've triggered it again today because today's the day she's supposed to wake up. Did I wake Marie too early? I think I might have woken Marie too early. Maybe someone set the fire to get you back out there. Maybe, yeah, maybe it is actually a legit second one. When you last time restarted the game, did you restart it from the beginning? I did, yeah. I'm gonna restore a game this time, but I just need to know. I can't really progress without knowing what caused this bug. Put Marie back into a coma, stat. Yeah. All right, Too Dope, you can tell me. Please tell me. I'm not going to consider this a hint. This is like technical support, not a hint. I think this is technically another bug because there's no way you're supposed to see the fire twice. Marie is starting the fire at 500 West Peach. She could be the responsible person. It's true. Now that she's awakened from the coma, she could be the person starting the fire. Yeah, Too Dope, I'm ready for your advice around this situation. This is insane. Michael Bain's information from the army recruiter. I did. But I handed in a bunch of evidence, and I don't know if that's the wrong thing to do. So after you do the blood and hair evidence, don't go to homicide office. It tells you to go back to the coroner mistakenly. Walk me through it, Too Dope. I'm a bit confused. Alright, I'm going to restore my last game. So I've informed the captain of Morella's drug situation. Hi there, Lab Cop. I've already attended the fire. You're saying don't go to the coroner? Or do... So going to the coroner was what triggered this event, I guess? Is what you're saying? If I just go straight to the... experimentally, I'm going to go straight to the coroner and see if it triggers the event. While 2Dope looks up the information he's trying to recover. Can you use a police computer to find Carmen Sandiego or Wally? Maybe. It's possible. I guess if you can recreate their image in the image generation tool, then I suppose you could go looking for them. I'm just going to go to the coroner's office and see if I can trigger the fire again for a second time. I think I've gone one street too early. Whoops. Yeah, I went one street too early. Oh no, I've just entered the freaking freeway. Hang on. It'll be quicker just to restart my save here. Spoken about the coke to your superior, you have been to the coroner, got the evidence, woke Marie, done the fire, got the hair and blood from the pentagram and Bane's photo. That's right, I've done all of those things. I would agree with Morales being responsible for perhaps setting the fires, yeah. But how would she get back to the hospital so quickly? I hate this driving interface, it's so bad. Setting the fires with psychic power, enabled by the cocaine, makes sense. The cocaine gave her tele something. Telepyrosis. So if I just get out here, I won't be able to get in to the coroner's office. But I'm just going to touch the door. And then I'll go straight back in the car. And that'll probably send us off to Marie again. I think this is the bug. Yeah. So that's the bug. The bug is returning to the coroner's office when you shouldn't. And so I guess I can go upstairs and then leave. So I'm not supposed to go to the coroner's office. That's the wrong move. I need to get a warrant to see the guy's house. Let me open my notebook. It might jog my memory a bit too. Really should put this Zelda stuff back with the Zelda box. I don't remember where I put that though. It's back on. I think it's back on the shelf. Alright. I got the Rockland address. I don't have written down Michael Bain's address, though. And maybe that's because I need a warrant? Anyways, let's just go... With this evidence in hand, let's just go directly to the court. I may need to go back to an earlier save to trigger some event that I forgot, or something like that. I don't know. You wish someone else had continued with their Police Quest playthrough with this game and 4. His take on the first 2 games is hilarious. Oh, that's good. It's not making sense to you, Inside Out Boy. That's okay. I think if I hand in the evidence, I might not be able to use the evidence somehow. I don't know if I've, like, advanced the plot a little too early for the game. I feel like I have. Need to go to the correct place. How would I know the correct place? I'm gonna go to the mall first. Which is, I believe, Rose. We're gonna turn left on Rose. And I think we're gonna go to 300 Rose. That's where the mall is. Actually, I don't remember which one of these lines 300 is after. It's after 9th. Okay. Oh, we have to actually, like, turn into the mall. No reason to get out here. So I can't go to the mall. I can't go to the mall and talk to the officer. Morales has to be the one who takes us then. No worries, Baines. We'll take a look at the box in a minute. I gotta figure out how to make some progress, though. I gotta make a little bit of progress. Wait, I got the file? What did I do with the bloody file, then? I gave it... Maybe I gave it to the psychologist too quick? I'm gonna take my time indeed. I am indeed taking my time. So wait a second. I got the file. I went to the psychologist and gave him Michael Baine's file. And maybe I'm supposed to take that to the court first. And present it to the court. This game is so bloody broken. Because if I can retain the file by showing it to the judge, but I don't retain it when I show it to the psychologist, that's just a complete broken state machine. Yeah, that's not useful. Judge isn't interested. Judge is not interested. Tell the judge how the photograph of Michael and Jesse Baines helped you locate the suspected crack house. You try to convince the judge, but she insists on more evidence. I can see you've done some good detective work, Officer Bonds. I need more blah, blah, blah. Okay. Your Honor, I'm convinced that some sort of cooperating crack house at this location. Sounds like you have good case, Bonds. I need a location and at least an attempt to gain normal entry. What? Do I have his address written down someplace? I'm so confused. Like, my notes do not show an address other than Rockland's address, 500 West Peach. That's all I've got. Wonder if ScumVM fixed this? There's a lot of work to fix this game in ScumVM, I'm sure. No, I don't have any other addresses on my notes. So, I guess the game's just... It's possible I've screwed myself somehow. Like, did I hand in evidence in the wrong order or something? Ask for your money back for this game. It was a bit late, I think. A bit late. I'm just trying to think, like... Got file on Michael Baines, so... I haven't gathered any evidence yet. Okay. So... let's get some evidence gathering materials. And we'll talk to the firemen before we go inside. Apparently I don't need the camera, even though there's plenty of stuff to photograph in there. Chief. Alright, I've talked to all the fireys. Fixing the game requires quite comprehensive rewriting. Yeah, it's pretty broken. If the scripting is jank, it's possible they could have fixed it. Yeah, it's totally possible they could have. I don't deny the fact that they could fix it. It seems like a lot of work. Like, it would have to be a passion project, you know? Learn the hard way that if you give the wrong evidence to the evidence room instead of the judge, that you get screwed here. Yep, I've figured that out, I think. Don't give any evidence until I try giving it to the judge first, I think. It takes you a moment to realize what you're seeing, blah, blah, blah. Man on the left is none other than your one-time arch-nemesis, Jesse Baines. The one on the right bears a striking resemblance to him. You don't believe this? Jesse Baines' brothers. The Baines brothers, Michael and Jesse. Okay. So we now have that. You shudder again as you look at the photograph of Jesse and Michael Baines. News article about you. A pentagram has been drawn over your face. When I googled how bad this game is, it did say this. Police Quest 3, The Kindred, is generally considered a poorly designed game with many frustrating elements. It says it all. Yep, it sure does. Pentagram has been carefully painted on the wooden floor with red paint. As you study the floor within the altar, you notice a dried puddle of blood and hair. It appears to be the remains of some sick sacrificial ritual. Your stomach turns. Okay, so let's gather the evidence. You carefully scrape off some of the dried blood and hair and put them in an envelope. I see no evidence that this is a crack house. It just looks like it's burned out. Large white candles mark the points of a large pentagram painted on the floor. Even the idea of touching this sicko stuff disgusts you. You don't need another sample. I guess that's all we can get from in here right now. Alright, so let's leave. Sandy Crack House looks too nice. It's not endearing frustration, nor is it empowering frustration. It's just plain frustration. Yeah, just completely like poorly executed design. Like the design has good bones maybe, but the implementation's so bad it just like negates any of that a little bit. Like I wanted to enjoy the game. I've been looking forward to playing the Police Quest series, and it has been a bit of a disappointment. Like ultimately, it has been a little bit of a disappointment. So, you know, Jim Walls has something to answer for. Gotta put all my stuff back in here. A friend of mine told me about them. What? Oh, the Crack House, right. You notice Morales checking her watch. Suddenly, she says suddenly, "Yo, Sonny, drive me over to the mall real quick, would you? I gotta make a phone call." A crack home. I'll only be a minute. What about the writing on the side of the door frame in the photograph? I think it address of the Crack House. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Let me have a look at it again. I did notice that there was an address there, but I couldn't really make out. Like 522, I just assumed it was the house that we were just at, but I guess this is not that house that we're just at. It looks different. That's Palm, I guess. So if we go to 522 Palm, although I can't look at it. Like, I can look at this, but I can't, like... Yeah. How do I examine it and show that it's 522 Palm? I guess I could just try and drive there and see what happens. So... First of all, I gotta identify myself to the man in the chair. And now he's gonna be cooperative. And then I can show him the photograph. And then he's going to print it out for me. And then I'm going to show him this. And then I'm going to show him this. And then I'm going to show him... There's nothing else really useful here. So I'm just going to take it. You might live in a Sierra graphic adventure inside out, boy. It all looks the same. Okay, so we got the military record. Career gunnery sergeant. Exemplary record. Bearing and behavior. Beyond reproach. Behavior alteration noticed following brother's death, Jesse Baines, at the hands of the police. Admitted to military psychiatric facility following a particularly violent outburst, 2 injured. Returning to active duty, but began to display more violent antisocial behavior patterns, unprovoked physical attacks reported. Medical discharge from Army for psychological instability. Okay. So we have the file. We can't really combine it with anything, as far as I tried before. So I think that's all we need. Now... How do I identify... I guess I just drive straight to Palm. From here. So as a matter of fact, maybe I can just restore and go straight to Palm 500 palm here from here, instead of going to the coroners or the... Oh wait, no, this is a bad one. Trying to find drugs, let's try that one. So we still retained everything except for the file here. Yeah, so we gotta reload a little earlier. So I guess this is the one we want to load. So yeah, we've got everything now. Yeah, so we can just go from this file, we can just go to 520 something peach. Oh, I already put the flares back apparently. I meant to say Palm just then. Let me just check where Palm is on the map as well. We got Palm at... Okay, it's the topmost. Is it 522 west or 522... It could be either direction. I don't know. I guess it's not clear. It's probably west. I'm going with west. So we want to turn right here. Which quest series is the best? Chex Quest. Nice on Verge. Quest for Glory, Quest for Glory. A lot of Quest for Glory votes. I really liked the Kernelsby quest. I felt it was very unique and interesting. And it's like this game could learn so much from the Kernelsby quest. It's a way better detective game. I think we're trying to go here. Yeah, we're trying to go right here. Quest for Booty 3. Alright, so it is letting us visit. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. I'll wait here for you, Sonny. Looks like a happy little mutt. Discarded junk in the yard adds to the house air of neglect. The old car reminds you of the car you had when you were in college, except this one is in better condition. The front lawn is unkempt and neglected, obviously. Oh wait, neglected. Obviously, the people that live here aren't gardeners. A rickety flight of stairs leads to the second floor. The windows have been partially boarded over. Underneath the boards, you can see thick metal bars. I'm just going to turn up the game so we can listen to this music. Bow wow wow. Gardeners, you say? I happen to know something about that. Nice. G'day, Disron, good to see you. Dagger of Amon-Ra, yeah, that's a sick game. It's very good. But I think the first game's better. Because the plot unfolds more I like the way the plot unfolds in the first game. The second Laura Bow game unfolds in a similar sort of way, but it's I don't think it's quite as interesting in some way. I'm not sure how I would say that. I really want to hear this soundtrack on the MT32, but it's not plugged in right now. This would sound sick on the MT32, I think. So have you done the drugs at this point? I haven't acquired the drugs, if that's what you mean, Tudo. Or I haven't identified the drugs in Morella's locker either, Tudo. The loud ringing? No, that's just Tinia. That's just Tinia Mini Roach. Oh, nice one, Flygon, nice one. I wish there had been more Lorabo games. Me too, actually, Distron, yeah. Can you imagine Lorabo game with a format like Quest for Glory, where you're exploring a city or a larger location? That would be really interesting, although I don't think it would fit the vibe of Lorabo, like with that cozy vibe. That it's like, you know, you've got a mansion or a museum that you're exploring for the most part. Chomp Deluxe, g'day and welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I meant to say the other one. What's the one with the ears, Distron? Tinnitus, not Tinia. Yeah, I got the wrong T word came to mind, Distron. Thanks for the correction. Tinnitus is the word I was looking for. Hello, Chomp Deluxe. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're about to take a look at some video game boxes, and a book. About to take a break. My tinnitus goes away when I mute the channel. It's strange. That's weird. I can't hear it. Like a loud ringing or anything. Yeah. Love video game big boxes? Well, then you're in the perfect place for that. What have I just done? I've knocked something off my desk. Hang on. It's probably nothing important. I hope it's nothing important. Sorry to remind you of your tinnitus, Flygon. Alright. We've got to get 2 boxes and a book. I'll be right back. Speaking of, we'll make it 3 boxes. There's the Dagger of Amon-Ra. Interesting. You're right. There's no default browser source in there. That's very interesting. Alright, so we got to look at Magic Carpet 2 and... Somebody at the door! Roger Wilco, the next mutation, Space Quest 5. But there's the Dagger of Amon-Ra. It's got... This is my favorite cover art of all the boxes from Sierra, I think. It's beautiful cover art. Probably my favorite Sierra cover art. In general, this is a really nice looking game. I like it a lot. We'll save that for later. Oh yeah, and if you like, if you're new here, welcome. Hi, my name's Mike. I like old games. I collect them. I also make video games, and I also collect old hardware and things like that too. So welcome everybody in from Chomp Deluxe's channel. Did we get a shout out for Chomp? I wasn't paying a close enough attention, and I was a little distracted. So whilst we're looking at this, I'm going to make sure we get a shout out there for you. If I could find my keyboard, press the right buttons. It has been done, no need. Well, I'm going to do it again. Oh, I have to wait another 56 minutes before I can shout out the same channel. Well, there you go. I can still do that. That's alright. That's alright, Pi. It's all good, dude. So you were playing some Day of the Tentacle? Holy crap, an amazing video game. If you like Day of the Tentacle, can I just introduce you to something real quick, actually? I'm just gonna pimp out my own game for a second here. If you like Day of the Tentacle, you might want to check out Day of the Hamster. It's not a fan game. It's my own video game that I made, that I like. Don't mess with it. I know that quote, Servo. Here you go. Let's just quickly launch the trailer. Let me mute the background noise from the game for a second. We'll watch this trailer all together. How about that? There you go. This is the current latest game in the series. The next one's coming out hopefully very soon. I'm still working on the next game in the series. So if you like Day of the Tentacle style games, you might like this. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Yeah, the first Magic Carpet disc run had the Magic Eye renderer. Depth of the Tentacle, which is a very different game. So yeah, go check out this video game if you haven't already. It's free, or you can pay what you want on itch. And it's very good. I think you should definitely go check it out. Alright, that's enough of that. Sorry, I just had to distract you all with that for a minute there. But now we can look at video game boxes. So, let's look at Magic Carpet 2 first. I think I've forgotten enough of the dev streams that I can now play Day of the Hamster. Nice on, Kidding Stan. Nice on. I hope you enjoy playing it. So this box has seen better days, I guess, but it's also kind of cool. Like, it's got this the Prince of Persia in 3D here on the front. Why did I say Prince of Persia? I mean, the magician. What are they called? I forget what they're called in the game, actually. I forget what the wizards are called. Yeah, this plastic cover has seen better days. I think I might be able to smooth this out, but I have no idea. I don't know what this material is made from. But it's pretty squished and bent and stuff, so... Boomerang Software Exchange. Canberra. But yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. I don't know how that's the color is the image is transferred on there, and the Bullfrog logo and stuff. This is a sticker. The Bullfrog logo is a sticker, but this part's not. And there's like random pieces of sticky tape just like inside this thing as well. It's very strange. I want to clean this up, but I don't know how. Anyway, that's the outer plastic sleeve. And this is the contents here. So... what happens if I flip it over? Okay. So this paper is just sort of like loosely contained within, huh? Interesting packaging design. Ultimate Evil Reigns. Oh, hey! A raid. Thank you very much, Zarstrom, for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Skinny One. Good to see ya. Yeah, this is a super unique box. I don't think, for Magic Carpet 2... Magic Carpet 1 was pretty straight, standard box. This one's pretty unique, though. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, anyway, this looks pretty cool. The graphics look smoother, but I can't tell if that's just because, like, the screenshots are tiny. The graphics do look smoother to me, though. Like, it's got better shading. Like, what is it? Fong, I think it's called. Something like that. Fong shading. I think that's the right name for it. Maybe Groud, or whatever it's called. Anyway, this is the manual for the game. Interesting look. Please, pay to play, or everyone loses. Don't pirate this game, please, is basically what they're saying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty pretty standard. Pretty cool looking. That skeleton dude looks sick. I guess it's Iragor or something like that. This skeleton dude right here. Beasts of the Netherworld. Archers, bees, castle archers. Oh man. Moon dwellers. That's cool manual. Magic Carpet 2, the Netherworld's reference card. That's a big reference card. I haven't actually looked through this package yet. This is the first time I've opened it up since it arrived at my house. Wow, that's a big notes section. Like several pages of notes. Nice. A paper sleeve for disc, I guess. The actual Magic Carpet 2 CD. In a generically repurposed case, I guess. Escape EP CD-ROM series contains bibliographic data and complete facsimile images of European patent applications. Wow, that's an interesting repurposed case there. But yeah, that's the actual disc though. Let's have a look at it. Looks pretty good. That's pretty cool looking dude right there. Alright. And this has something stamped on it. I can't tell what. Welcome in, Zarstrom. Thank you very much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Zarstrom? Anybody can do it. Literally anybody could type exclamation mark SO Zarstrom. You should try it. Literally anyone could do it. Thank you, Flygon. I appreciate you shouting out Zarstrom for us. Zarstrom was playing Fable Redux mod. So wait, the 3D Fable. Thank you for the raid, Zarstrom. Appreciate it. The original boring use is probably why the case survived. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh man, I'm gonna try and unfold this a little bit because I'm curious about it. Everything is like so poorly preserved in this. Like it's all bent out of shape, and it's because it's got this corrugated cardboard look. It's gonna be really hard to like straighten it out properly without damaging the corrugations. I guess I could try. But yeah, it's in really very poor condition. This internal carton. But it doesn't matter. That's not a big deal. I guess it probably originally came in this paper sleeve. And this is probably like nicely framed when it was on the shelf at some point. It's still pretty cool. It's quite a unique box. I have got no other boxes like this in the collection. Tis pretty cool. Tis pretty cool. Paper is all that it has corroded. Looks like someone sat on it. It does look pretty rough. I don't know. It's quite possible it was just like sitting on a shelf with something else on top of it, or, you know, it got squashed between two other boxes, or, yeah, who knows? Somebody may well have sat on it. All right, now here we go. We got Space Quest 5, another new addition to the collection. The next mutation. Space Quest 5 was good because you could pilot a spaceship and you were the captain. And it almost felt like simulation-y. Like that part of the game felt kind of cool, that you could fly to several different locations and all that kind of thing. It felt like interesting, you know? It was an intriguing part of the game for me. There it is. Oh, you got the reflecting light there. Yeah, this part. Had some unique locations too. This game was pretty fun. C, awesome 3D animated animation, scintillating 256 color artwork. And asteroids, asteroids, asteroids. Feel the smooth shrink wrap packaging included at no charge with every game. Hear the breathtaking original score and digitized soundtracks. So real you'd think you're on Xenon. It's got 2 asterisks. The planet, not the gas. Requires sound card. Oh, to hear things? Yes, that's true. So let's open it up and have a look on the inside. Space Quest 5 first Sierra game you played, Rhea. Yeah, it's not a bad choice for a first one as well, I reckon. Like, sure, there is probably some like more smoothly designed Sierra games, and there's probably some more intriguing ones in some respects, but I really enjoyed this one. I thought it was quite good. And if I remember right, this is the one that starts with, like, you have to do a quiz or something. You have to, like, pass some test. And you're supposed to cheat by, like, looking at somebody else's paper or something like that. I can't really remember what you're supposed to do. I didn't do that. I just, like, got all the answers right. Like, first try. It was kind of ridiculous, in fact. Like, looking back on it, knowing how awkwardly designed some of these Sierra games can be, I'm actually shocked that I got through it all. Space Quest 5 was the first Space Quest you played as well, Nico. Can't remember how the puzzles were, but it was funny and in a lowbrow way. It was, yeah. Certainly. A little bit of extra shrink wrap in the packaging. Never hurt. Look at this. We got these big bad 5¼ inch floppy disks. I wonder if it says like what color mode this version is. It doesn't say. But these are, what are they? How many discs are there supposed to be? It doesn't say of. Okay, there's 6 Space Quest 5 discs. Weirdly, disc 1 is the only one that's out of order on them. The rest of them are all in order. Yeah, nice looking floppy disks. No Sierra packaging for these ones. This one does though, or these 2. I wonder if they were replaced. They quite probably were replaced at some point. There you go, some Sierra art. Now, this is very interesting. I always wondered what this would feel like to hold. When I played the game, it was quite intriguing. To have I had to use a PDF version though. Inside Gerd Draxon's predictions for 3010. More bizarre mutations plus pet pics inside. Galactic Inquirer, largest circulation of any paper in the universe. Baby born with only 1 head. Inquirer exclusive. Elvis watch. He's coming to a town near you. Amazing photos inside. Alien hoax. Designer's forbidden secret revealed. Redneck menace terrorizes family. They made us drink beer and wear baseball caps. Planet terrorized by farmers from Earth. What's on the back page? That's a very Leisure Suit Larry design there. Elvis marries Oprah on TSN. I found my hunker burning love in Larryland. I toasted his flabby butt on Red Baron. I guess they're just advertising some other Sierra games on the back here. That's great. Let's open this up and have a look on the inside. How computer games are made. Behind the scenes look on the set of Space Quest 5. I love this. This is so ridiculous. That's so funny. Oh man. Very good. Here, the programming team offers some constructive feedback to the project director on a few proposed design changes. This makes it a bit more special, yeah. Cavemen really did exist. Be all that you're not. Join the Starfleet and see the universe. StarCon. If you hunger for adventure, excitement, and are gullible enough to believe recruiting slogans, then StarCon Academy is the place for you. See your recruiter or call 1-800-StarCon. Whatever happened to Roger Wilco? That's so good. This is great. Oh man, that's really cool. Want to make a cardboard model of the spaceship bridge and then recreate the in 3D for a game? That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, Distron. The first Space Quest game you played was Space Quest 1, the Saurian Encounter truly. That's a good game. That was the first Space Quest game I played too, actually. I played it, I don't know, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, something like that. This is what you have to do at the beginning. You have to pass the test due to an accident in order to become a captain. Right. Yeah. It's been a while since I played the Space Quest series. So this is a standard Sierra game manual for this era of the Sierra games. I forget what the engine is named. But yeah. It's like a standard manual though. So like, they could reuse this particular document. Could be just sent out with all of the games. So you'll notice like a lot of these icons are the same as the Police Quest one we're using, because of the same generation of Sierra game. Some things are slightly different, of course, but it's basically identical otherwise. Yeah. So anyway, that's, I guess, the standard Sierra manual for this generation. This is so cool. I miss cracking open a game and seeing what awaited inside. Yeah, it's true. It would be good to copy all that and put it as a poster on the wall. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have enough wall space. But if I did, I would put more. I would definitely put more stuff on the walls. So this is a Prodigy advertisement. What's this one? Oh, family entertainment from Sierra at family budget prices. Fun pack, including Robin Hood Conquest of the Longbow, I think it is. Goblins looks like the first one. And the Hoyle games. The Parley, whatever you call them. I don't know. Book of Games, Volume 3, apparently. Something like that. Oh, and it also includes the free screensaver for Johnny Castaway. Very nice. Oh, it's a single-sided sheet, that one. Whoops. What's this one? On Disc Monthly. Announcing the one-of-a-kind concept for your PC On Disc Monthly. It's not a magazine, it's not a book or video. It's a software subscription and it's packed with programs for your PC. That's pretty cool, actually. Very nice. Hot new multimedia. There's Laura Bow 2. King's Quest 6. Oh, look at that. That's, whatchamacallit. You know, everybody knows the name of that game. Adventures of Willy Beamish. It's written right there. I should have seen that sooner. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the new follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk around or hang out in the chat and say hello if you like. So what is this? Hot new multimedia, blah 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 blah. Viz, video information system for Tandy Zenith. Oh, okay. And Sega CD, Adventures of Willy Beamish. Sierra soundtrack collection on CD. Holy crap! I'm gonna have to look this up and see if I can get it. That's pretty cool. You can get a CD of Sierra soundtracks. Late breaking game news. New role-playing adventures. Freddy Farkas, Frontier Pharmacist, Inca, The Prophecy, Sierra Discovery Series, Alphabet Blocks, and Addy Jr. Volume 1 and Volume 2. What's on the inside of this thing? Absolutely free interaction. I've got 0 interaction magazines. Maybe I should try and get some. Alright, what else have we got here? This is Play to Win. Osborne, Space Quest, Police Quest, etc. What is this thing? How to Win. Oh, I'm going to drop some pieces of paper if I'm not careful. Police Quest Casebook, Space Quest Companion 2nd Edition, the King's Quest Companion 3rd Edition. Wow. Covers games 1 through 6 for all computer models. 1 through 3 for all computer models. 1 through 5 for all computer models. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What's this one? It's a Sierra warranty registration card. Need a hint? Call Sierra online now. Oh, and blah, blah, blah. These are stickers? That's really strange. I don't think I've ever seen it like that before.
Need a hand?
Yeah. Willy Beamish, terrible Sega CD port with terrible music, long loading times, bad voice acting. We'll stick with the computer game. I heard that the soundtrack for the Sega CD is good. I've heard it's amazing. I guess maybe I was being misled. Sega Aussie Soft registration card, packaged in by the Australian edition. Free and clear. Get 2 Sierra games free when you sign up with Sprint. That's not available in Australia, so that would not have happened. Big savings inside. That's King's Quest. Huh. Oh man. Let's have a look on the inside of this thing. Roberta Williams. The King's Quest series. Not to mention the Laura Bow games. Quest for Glory. Oh! 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 Raymond E. Feist's Rift War Legacy Betrayal at Krondor. New from Dynamics is fantasy role-playing. This is fantasy role-playing as you've never seen or played it before. Based on Raymond E. Feist's critically acclaimed novels, this first chapter brings the player into the most realistic, richly detailed fantasy world ever created. Betrayal at Krondor. Enter an enchanted universe filled with elves, dwarves, wizards, and dark, brooding force that threatens them all. The game's advanced simulation technology creates a smooth first-person point of view. Its advanced combat intelligence makes confrontations more realistic and challenging. Enemies have personalities and programmable attributes. Twisting subplots, multiple story paths, and an intricate storyline add depth to this multi-path fantasy role-playing adventure. Very good game. This looks like an earlier version of it, probably. Or it's a mock-up screenshot. Maybe it's a fake screenshot, actually. It's hard to see there, but yeah, I think it might be a fake screenshot. Sierra would never fake a screenshot, would they? Willy Beamish. Police Quest. Space Quest. That Willy Beamish again? It is, okay. Conquest series. Goblins. The Hoyle games. What else we got? Well, you got your I was about to say space combat sims, flight sim combat sims. Yeah. Simply delightful learning. Okay. Mixed up Mother Goose, Island of Dr. Breen, Eco Quest. I think that's the same picture of Jeff Tunnel that they used on the back of the Blade Runner game. What was it called again? Everybody knows what it's called except for me. Dragon, Rise of the... Alright, let's put it all away. It's taken me too long to review this stuff. Hey Lars Mandel, good to see you. Let's go back to $18.95 game. Yeah. Need to see RT of at least 18 inches, like preferably 21 to get them pixels moving. I have the perfect screen. That was good. That was really fun to look at. So yeah, new acquisitions. We got this one, and we got Magic Carpet 2. Very good additions to the collection, in fact. I'm very happy with them. Now, we're going to pick out a page or two of the Frazetta fantastic paintings of, and see what we can see. Probably some artistic nudes. What's the weather like here at the moment, Inside Out Boy? It's good. I feel pretty comfortable in the room at the moment. That being said, the heater's on, so, you know, it's warmish in here. According to this, though, it's 13 degrees outside, which is pretty warm for this time of night, to be honest. So yeah, not bad. It's definitely warmed up a little bit. Oh, that's a pretty... I think we've looked at this one before, but this is a pretty awesome looking picture. You got the barbarian dude wrestling the snake. And the lady. The voluptuous lady. You got a draft version, I guess, or like a not cleaned up version. Not really sure. It'll probably say opposite Green Death 2 preliminary previously unpublished circa 1980. And then this page, Frank Frazetta Book 4, 1980, Green Death 2. So, yeah, it's fascinating, like,
wow.
How much energy he put into it.
Look at the size of those knockers.
Voluptuous indeed. 15 degrees in Finnish summer. It's like... At night, it's like almost that warm here. Big snake should be around the lady. There's probably something like that in here. We could probably find something like that. I think the concept looks better than the final one in this case. Concept looks way cooler. She's holding a snake in the final version though. And the snake's wrapped around her arm. There we go. A battle scene. Barbarian battles. Barbarian battling beasts. I have no idea what I'm looking at right here. Like, what is this part right here? I'm sure it makes sense to somebody, but I can't make it out. Looks kind of weird. A back and butt? Are you sure? I've seen this picture used in quite a few things. It's Frazetta, so I'm very sure. Hey, that's unique in this book. Got some sci-fi elements here. Oh, that's sick. Love that picture. Very nice. Alright, that's a little bit of Frazetta. That was a little bit of Frazetta for you. Now we can finally get back to Police Quest 3. I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight again. I mean, it's possible we will, but I have no idea. We're running out of time rapidly. First exposure to Frazetta was movie poster for the movie Fire and Ice. Oh, that's a good first exposure. Indeed. Do I really want to? Yeah, I would love to finish this game and move on to something else. The windows have been partially boarded over. Underneath the boards, you can see the metal bars. Front door's made of steel. It would look more at home in a military installation than on this rundown shack. Can't talk to the dog. Oh, apparently we've got to walk over to the fuse box to look at. There's an electric meter on the side of the house. You know what gets me, what's weird about this, is that these two lines of the power lines, they're clearly supposed to be hanging down and following the same line as this one is, but they just disappear when they reach the stairs. Like the artist who imported and scanned the graphic didn't really interpret it properly and just erased them or replaced them, something like that. I guess I should probably try and knock on the door, right? Let's save the game before we do anything silly. Let's do a little save action right here. We'll save over one of the earlier saves, like God Key, maybe. Or Carla Reed questioning. Yeah, let's replace this one. And replace it and say Crack House. Crack House. There we go. And we'll open it up and see what's happening. I think the game just froze. Okay, the game just froze for a second. That's good news. I love when your game freezes up, right? Let's see what happens when we try and knock on the door. We saw movement inside the house. You can hear movement inside the house, but no one answers. Okay, let's shoot the door. Let's shoot the door with our gun. The dog could take more bullets than you have. Let's just walk through the door. Let's go over to the dog and say hi to the dog. Let's try and touch the dog. You got more important animals to worry about today. Man, this game with its, like, nonsense... Shoot the dog? Can't shoot the dog. Okay. This game with its behavioral attacks on human society. Electric meter. Let's open the electric meter. The occupant's electric usage does not interest you. Carpentry was never your strong point. Rip. If it tells me I died from that, that's ridiculous. Looks like not all of the house is fortified. That's ridiculous death, that one. Do not say crash house too loud, Mike. I have my window open. You never know what will happen on the street. Okay, Inside Out Boy, I won't. I'll be carefuler with my words. There's no way walking up, like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-ish steps. I think falling from 5-ish steps, you might get, like... Maybe you'd, like, jar your ankle or something, but there's no way you're, like, getting killed. There's no game-ending situation there, in my opinion. What am I doing here? Ah! Somebody at the door! Somebody is at the door. It's me. I'm at the door. Alright, time to go and attempt to gain a warrant. Mike is the one who knocks. I already knocked twice, Too Dope. Or multiple times I knocked Too Dope. Cut the door out with your scraper. Yeah, that's true. You just use the evidence collecting scraper. Good advice for all police officers. Remember your scraper, officers. Westbound on Palm. Wow. Wow. What's the location of the courthouse? It's on 8th Street.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Refraction PCSX2. How are you today? It's good to see you, sir. Oh boy. I flew past 8th, didn't I? I think I've flown right past 8th. I was going a little fast. It's fine. I'm gonna blow right past the coroner and stop at the courthouse. Yeah, you wait in the car. Good, thanks, bud. How are you doing? Always a pleasure. It is a pleasure. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm good, thank you. A little tired today. Worked too late. This week's been a mess at work, so... You know. Whoa. Hi, thank you very much for the 100 bits.
Palerzan cheered 100 bits.
Palerzan.
Wah 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 wah.
Wah, wah. Thank you very much for the 100 sirens, Pi. I appreciate it. Work is so inconvenient. It really is. Let me show you this picture. You tell the judge how the photograph of Michael and Jesse Baines helped you locate the suspected crack house. You try to convince the judge, but she insists on more evidence. I can see you've done a blah, 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 blah. Let me show you this. Judge is not interested in that. Let me show you this evidence.
Have
The
you
judge
thought
isn't
of
interested in this.
blobbling the blah blah blah?
Let me show you the news. You hand the news clipping to the judge. Your Honor, I am convinced that some sort of cult operating in the crack house is this location. Well, this looks like a very nasty business indeed. You've sold me. I'll sign a warrant. Judge Simpson lays the warrant on the desk and says, "Good luck, officer. Contact me if you need any further assistance." Oh, thank you very much. Hey, Atari Beer Pong.
Atari Beer Pong cheered 100 bits.
Thank you.
Woo ee woo ee woo ee woo woo ee woo woo ee woo.
That was great. Thank you very much for the 100 sirens. That was very good. Very good. All right. Search warrant. We got a warrant now. Let's go serve the warrant. Hey, Proton, good to see ya. Ah, yes, you've got the vidya. Let's take a look. I wasn't able to be there on the day, unfortunately. Let me save as, warrant. War Ant. All right. Let's see. Where's this hyperlink? Oh, it's muted. I was wondering
in
what.
the chat, but it's nuts.
Hello, we want to sell you the Wii U, 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 Wii U.
Thank you. Thank you, Nintendo, for the $1 over on where is that coming from again? Stream something. What's it called again? Labs. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Nintendo. No wars on ants, please. Well, you know, we might just have to. Thank you again for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Pi. All right, so what are we looking at here? We got a... Oh, look, that's my message right there. Let me back it up a little bit because I want to... Oh, I've gone too far. Hang on, let me just go like this. There we go. I don't know why it always insists on loading YouTube.
And I appreciate that. Yeah, Proton, this is nuts, bro. I don't know. I haven't seen him in the chat, but it's nuts. Oh, there's Magic. 50 years of Amigaville and 40 years of Amiga. Crazy. Oh, there's Fractal Mike. Oh, man. I appreciate all these greetings so much.
Very cool.
This is really well done, man. I mean, of course, what would you expect from Proton, but...
Well done, Proton.
Oh man, there's Torque.
Nice work.
My man Torque from the Amiga Portal, the German Amiga Portal. Yeah, are you gonna be at Amiga 40 Germany? Oh, there's Art
Very
State.
cool, dude.
My man, Art
Very
State.
cool. Very cool. Thank you for letting me allowing me to participate. That was very cool. All right, let's get back to this police questing though. We got to finish police quest. We got a warrant for the search of the house at the address that we know to go to. So we're going to do that. Wait, did I lose any evidence when I handed it over to her? I don't think I did. Let's go. 2 days ago, neat. I do share a birthday with Amiga Bill. Apparently, a happy birthday, Refraction. I'm sorry I missed your birthday, dude. How did I miss your birthday?
It would be pretty cool to drug the cat.
I apologize. I hope your birthday was filled with joy and satisfaction of the deepest kind. Did I ever play LA Noire? I've never touched LA Noire, Finch. I wouldn't mind playing it though. When it came out, I think it was a PS3 exclusive, I want to say. Wasn't it? And I did not have one. I don't know where I'm going right now. All right, we got to go back to the place where it all started. It was not an exclusive? Oh, okay. Was it a console exclusive? Did it come out on PC the same time as it came out on console? Give me a break. There has to be some reason I didn't play it right away. Maybe I was too busy being maybe I was too busy being a dad or something. I don't know. What year did it come out? LA Noire. What year did it come out? Like LA Noire, but I think they wasted some opportunities with it. Like, I was disappointed that it's a bunch of unrelated cases instead of one long complex case. Yeah, that does sound kind of disheartening. Like, it'd be great to have all of those cases, but to have some other narrative that's like arching across it all to like tie it all together. 6-month delay for the PC version was there. Yeah, that sounds like a typical thing. Because they think that if you release it on PC, it gets pirated and they don't get enough sales. I don't think that was true then, and it's certainly not true now. I mean, maybe I'm naive. Maybe it's actually more prolific now, piracy on the PC. I have no idea. But I don't think piracy eats as many sales as they claim, you know. All right, I'm back with a warrant, baby. Should I call for backup? I've got the back, Sonny. I missed that. What'd you say? Keep your head down. I got the back, Sonny. Keep your head down. I don't trust her. I need more backup. Why is there a gray line at the top of the screen? Wait, it's serving, isn't it? We're serving a warrant. Time just go backwards by now? It may have. Yeah, I've stopped paying attention to the clock, actually. It's that good. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. I guess I just need to knock on the door now. Obviously, there is somebody home. You'll have to find some other way to serve that search warrant.
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
The hell, dude? Can I not call for backup on my radio? This guy keeps teleporting. Oh, there's a clown car over here, and there's just like a lot of people going to line up by the door now. Let's find some other way to serve the search warrant. Just gotta show the warrant to the officers at the police station. Should play Strange Brigade together? What's Strange Brigade? I remember there was a game that blamed piracy for bad sales, but it turned out nobody even bothered to crack the game. That's so funny. There's not even a cracked version of the game out. Because it's so dumb. Such a bad game. I think it's Rose I turn on. Hey, Babylon Zor, good to see you. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. I wasn't paying attention to the street number just then. I think this is the one, though. Lytton PD. Isn't that the other town where they make those CD, the CD, drives? Lytton CD drives are made in this town? Is that right? I'll catch up with you. Got to run to my car to take drugs again. I am still working on my adventure game, Distron. I did more work on it, this weekend, just gone. And I was planning to do some on Monday night, but work got in the way. I was planning to catch up with it last night, work got in the way. Now I'm planning to do it tomorrow night. And I don't intend to let work get in the way. So, we shall see. Yeah, I did start working on it. It's also not the larger adventure game yet. I'm still finishing off the third game in the series. I haven't finished that one yet. Get a taste of this. Oh, I can't even show him the warrant. Can I talk to him at least? Bonds, the coroner called and said he has something important for you. Something he found in the fatal crash victim last night. Better get over to see him pronto. Oh boy, this game is broken as fuck. This is so broken. Oh boy. Good little dude in chair you got there.
Damn!
Oh boy, we're having fun now! Oh, we're having so much fun. It's the best amount of fun. Problem is, they run backwards on logic. People are actually pirating. A lot of people don't pirate instead. Thank you, Coburn, for the achievement. Something. Let me read some more of this message. It's a long one, well, longish one. Not that long, really. Pretty short compared to some things. It's not a bad one. Pirating. A lot of people don't pirate, instead paying for a game. They pirate a game they never intend to buy in the first place. People excited for a game typically don't think to pirate it. Yeah, I think that's certainly probably more true now than it used to be. Certainly, I think it's still true that children who cannot afford games or adults who cannot afford games pirate games. I think that's still true, but they were never going to pay for the game in the first place because they cannot afford the game, right? But people who can afford it probably want to support the developer because they want more of that kind of thing. So it's just like, it doesn't take very much reasoning to go, oh, wait a second. Piracy's probably not costing that much in sales. Like, sure, there's probably some sales they could have had if somebody couldn't find the download and they just decided to buy it. But then they probably refund it as well. Like, if they don't like it, they're refunding it. And if they do like it, they probably would have bought it if they liked it and pirated it. Although I think that's not probably all that true. Like, there's probably some truth to that. But I think, like, if you've already pirated the thing, like, how much effort are you really going to put into going and getting it? I don't know. Unbelievable. Cocaine. Nah, I'll leave it. Morales needs to do her drugs. Alright. So we've witnessed the cocaine. Feel like pirating and then buying is probably rare. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the rarest of the situations. I think if you've already got the thing, then paying for the thing just feels like an extra step. But yeah. Like, I think Netflix, at a certain point, like, Netflix situation now is definitely not the Netflix situation that we had when they started live streaming service. Because when they started it, they had a lot of content that people wanted. And there wasn't a lot of competition in the space. And it made it easy for people to watch stuff on demand legally. And I'm sure a lot of people stopped downloading TV shows and started just watch it on Netflix. That's easy and convenient. But then, you know, price increases, more competition, less desirable content spread across more platforms. So I think piracy is very appealing to people who watch TV. But yeah, Steam had done the same thing, right, with video games. Made it the barrier to entry easier to just buy the game on Steam than it is to pirate it. Actually bought 2 copies of Crimson Diamond, one for me and one for my wife. Then we ended up playing it together on one copy. That's great. That's really good. Doubly supporting the developer. Captain, I have reason to believe my partner Morales has stolen some of the evidence from the Rockland case. There were 5 bags of cocaine removed from the accident scene, but only 4 were checked in as evidence. I'm also beginning to suspect that she may be in league with this cult. I don't know how we got that suspicion. All right, Bonds. I'll have the internal affairs boys check it out. And keep an eye on her. Play it straight, but be careful. All right. So, what next? Can I show you my warrant yet? I need backup, bro. I'm gonna call dispatch and ask for backup. I agree. In fact, the guy in charge over Steam talked about piracy. He made the games widely available and piracy went down because people could afford it and know where to get it. Yeah. Now, I think one of the biggest problems facing developers is volume of sales is not high enough, and Steam sales cause people to buy games but not play them. So their libraries are so full, it makes it harder to justify a purchase. And then they're just like, well, I'll wait for a sale. And so now everybody's like waiting for the discount, right? We already put it on the air, Bonds. Okay, we can't call for help on this, apparently. Yeah, I feel like I should be able to get like a SWAT team or something like that on this case, but apparently not. We need to have a warrant. Glad Crimson Diamond apparently sold well. Hopefully Julia can quit her day job and make more games. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath. I haven't talked to Julia about numbers or anything like that, but I'm not holding my breath that that's going to happen for her. I hope it has happened. I hope she did very well with sales and that she has been able to put more energy back into games. But yeah, it's such a difficult business, and the genre that she's in is very niche, so yeah. Convenience is a very effective way to fight piracy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hence Netflix reducing piracy, but then shooting it back up. Now, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying, Ace Roy, yeah. Netflix basically solved the problem and then recreated the problem very quickly. So, unlike Steam. Like, Steam, fortunately, I guess, in a way, it didn't fragment and cause, like, exclusivity issues. But yeah, games where they're exclusive to stores get pirated. I know that. It's like, if it's on Epic, but it's not on Steam, they get pirated. It's the same problem. Problem is more solved with music, where people just don't pay for music anymore, basically. Is that what you mean? Because I don't know if that's solved. I feel like making a breakout in music and getting enough money to live off in music is really hard. Like, I think that's probably harder than doing it in games. I could be wrong, but that's my belief. Artists are still shafted. Yeah. It's true. Alright, what were we doing? I would like to serve this warrant. I have to find a different way to serve the warrant. I literally don't know how to do that. I don't know if I need to turn in this evidence either. Like, at some point, obviously, I have to turn in the evidence, but I don't know when to do it. Do I have a tennis racket? I do, yes. It's easier to access music nowadays, but it's kind of hard to find fan-made music because they get taken down for copyright infringement in some cases. Really unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know. It's all weird these days. Everything's weird. Can I hand in this? And does it create a new case for me now that I've got a case? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have put it in. When did I last save? Serve warrant. That'll do. We'll see. We'll see if we've screwed up. Maybe I need to find some cultist robes. If I find some cultist robes and disguise myself to go into the house. Oh, I can serve it with my tennis racket? Great. Good idea. Yeah, we should do that. Hi, RetroSwim. Good to see you. This game is fun. It's a great game. No flaws. Perfect game. Perfect game with no flaws. Alright, we're back again. Alright. Why does she get to go around back? Maybe I should also try and go around back. Wizardry 1, 2, and 3 are on SNES. Nice. YouTube's takedown bot is ridiculous. Still remember when their system took down a Microsoft video posted on Microsoft's YouTube channel, and then their YouTube channel basically got message basically looking for proof they are the channel that literally got messaged about. What? That's confusing, Ace Roy. Prove that I am the Twitch streamer Fractal My Mic. Oh, that's pretty hard to do, but yeah, okay. I have this nightmare of Disney one day holding the rights over pretty much everything. They probably will. Like, I don't think you need to hold your breath on that one. They're probably going to do it. Hey, look, I'm behind the fence. Man, they don't let me serve the warrant to the dog? This game's broken. Absurd, because they messaged the official accounts to look for proof they were the official account, even though YouTube themselves had verified the account. That's very strange. I need to get in. Wait, aren't these Steve Rockland's keys? Shouldn't I be able to unlock the freaking door then? I don't think you can use the radio in the car. It just leaves. The radio in the car, like, literally never works. It's only for the game to tell you that stuff's happening. A Ford Tempo? Is that this one here or this one here? I literally don't know. Ford Tempo is not one that I'm familiar with. I know of Ford. I know a lot of Fords, but I don't know the Tempo. It's probably called something else here. The white one? Okay. So it's a two-door coupe. I'm not sure what Ford that would have been around here. So it must be something to do with the dog or it wouldn't be there. I've tried a lot of things on the dog. Ain't nothing happening. Let's find some other way to serve that search warrant.
Need a hand?
I don't know, Too Dope. I think I might take a hand, yeah. I'm giving up a little bit on the game. I'm tired of trying to solve it myself, so yeah, I'll take a hint from you, Too Dope. Thank you. Every time someone learnt I drove a Falcon, they thought I was some vintage car nut. I had to explain 40 years of Australian car manufacturing history to them. Yeah. Toronto, that'd be sick. Yeah, Toronto's awesome. Oh, wait, you said Taurus. You said Taurus. That one's all... So, like, I know Ford rebadged a lot of, like, Mazda cars and stuff like that as well. So, like, you can get a, basically a Mazda, I think it's a 626, rebadged as a, what was it, Ford Telstar? Or Probe, yeah. Another one. Search Morello's locker in this save and back to court. Wait, after I search her locker, I have to go back to court? For goodness sake. I already reported it to my superior officer. What's moving behind the curtains? It's a dude that's like, not answering the door. Okay, so I got the warrant. I'll go back to the station, I'll get the evidence of the drugs, and then I'll come back here, and we'll see if that fixes our problem. It's getting ridiculous, though. I'm pretty over it. Like, I enjoy the experience of these kind of games.
Right now.
It's not that the game is, like, itself is, like... How do I put it? It's not that I'm not enjoying the plot or, like, what's happening in the game or the puzzles. It's that, it just feels very, very poorly executed. And that is dissatisfying. The execution is dissatisfying. But I do like the... Like, I think I'll be able to reflect on this and be like, oh yeah, that was a pretty cool experience. Once I'm past all the negative experience elements, like, I think I'll be able to look back at this with rose-tinted glasses is what I'm saying. And I don't think I'll have to wait too long to do that. It's just like, right now, it's just like, I am at a frustration level that is very high due to all of the bugs and soft locks that I've encountered. So, yeah, I just like... The experience of actually playing it is probably going to be less fun than remembering playing it. Oh, I was supposed to go to 1, wasn't I? Let's do that again. Anyone ever make a fan patch fixing this game? I hope so. It deserves one. Well, deserves is a strong word. It requires one. And that's how nostalgia works. Exactly, yeah. Why did I select that icon? That was weird. Has this grey line always been at the top of the screen and I just never noticed, or what? Wow. Man, the sunglasses definitely make it way darker in here, which is kind of making me feel tireder than I should. Alright, let's throw this in the dunny. Quick, get out of here before we get dunny juice on our feet. Now I've noticed I can't unsee it. Wait, what? What's that? Refraction? Oh, the grey line, right, yeah. I swear it wasn't there before. I feel like it's just a bug, another glitch, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it has always been there. Hey, Donny's flooded. Oh, boy, golly, I better go clean that up. The thin grey line. Drugs, 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 drugs. 386. Look at this drugs. Unbelievable. Report drugs as thin white line. Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you! Why would you take the drugs, Morales? You're already in trouble, Morales. You're on probation, basically. I have no idea, like, there's no reason for Morales to be a police detective right now. Say drugs too loud. Oh,
It doesn't appear as
I guess you could close your window. I'm sorry. It's part of the game. What am I supposed to do?
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Way too hot in UK? Oh, man. It symbolizes the grey line we walk in our job. Yeah. That's what's happening. It's intentional design implementation mechanic. Way too hot for you, Games Addict? Yeah. Bit warm and moist? Oh, the best kind of warm. Wait, crack house to serve and then back to court? What? I thought I was supposed to go to court and then the crack house. Too dope. My plan was court and then crack house. Great storm last weekend was pretty nice. So you're saying I'm wrong about my interpretation of what to do. So if I do this, I'll probably break the game, is what you're saying. Let's see if the game break. Genuinely curious how many more bugs are left in this bloody thing. They, like, literally didn't test the game at all, apparently. No, not the warrant, just gaining entry. The place is fortified. There's only one way to get into that house. I'm requesting a special order to use department's RAM unit. Nice. The judge studies you closely, then says, I see. All right, officer. I trust your judgment. Just make sure you have plenty of backup. Oh, I haven't pooped in weeks. I'm backed up plenty. This paper's not yellow, though. Judicial order. What happened to my warrant? I guess it's combined? One-star cop and a coke addict for backup. What could go wrong? I guess I gotta go show this to the Capitan. Right? We gotta go show this to Capitan, Tate. Northbound on 8th. Left on Peach. Hold on, Dave! I just did. Left on 7th. Right on Rose. Right on 6th. Left to Lytton PD. Wee 1703. I swear the clock just goes random numbers whenever it feels like it. It's just making them up now. Da 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 da. Has anybody played Trash Goblin? I installed it today, but I haven't had a chance to play it. Captain Taters. No, but I really want to. Oh, nice. It looks pretty good, right? Yeah, Trash Goblin. It looks cool. It looks interesting. I literally considered playing it tonight instead of doing this. But I figure I should probably try and finish this damn game. Bonds, the coroner called. Oh, the game's still broken. It's so buggy. Why is it so broken? It's actually kind of impressive how bad this game is. Like, when it comes to just, like, sheer implementation. It's just the archaeologist and the goblin in me. Yeah. Yeah, digging through piles of junk and finding artifacts and repurposing them. It's got, apparently it's got some cool crafting mechanics as well. I haven't really like dug into it at all. It does look cool, right, Babylon's All? Restore and go back to Crack House. Why? I don't have to go to the coroner. I can just go to the Crack House and ignore the captain. Or does the captain need to be at his desk still? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, the game probably is broken too, Dope. It's fine. Like, at this point, who cares, right? I should have just paid the Murrays to make more Manhunter games instead of this. Oh my gosh. If the option was this or more Manhunter, holy freaking crap, we missed out big time. We missed out so much. If there was a discussion at the executive level in Sierra and they're like, well, should we make more Police Quest or should we make some more of these weird Manhunter games? Then I think we missed out, because the Manhunter games, as bizarre as they are, would have been superior by a country mile. There's going to be a third Manhunter London, but it got axed before release. Yeah, that's disappointing. Conversation convoluted flow of time? Yeah, indeed. Who's on first? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Sure, I'll take a sausage or two. Oh, we got croppers! Thanks to Judge Simpson, the Ram is in place and ready to go. It's literally a freaking car with a cannon on the back. Or is that the front? I don't know. Oh, you can use a Gravis gamepad? The Ram is a fortified military vehicle that's been converted for police work and fitted with steel hydraulic boom. It can get through just about anything. Yeah, baby. Your backup officer is in position. Wait, we have one backup. We have one backup. That's it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna talk to him. Can we talk to my backup officer? Just give the boys the word, Sergeant. The Ram will take her down. You give the order for the Ram to proceed. Wait until I'm positioned, then take out the door. It did the little charge up animation. I don't even have my gun in my hand. This is the police! Get down! I literally clicked on him before he clicked on me. I don't know how that happened. Next time you enter a suspect dwelling, make sure both you and your gun are ready. Thanks you, officer man. R.I.P. me. Oh man, hang on, let me restore again. Would love if someone shot it with a rocket launcher about to charge. That would be pretty funny. Look, the little charging animation is so funny. My name is Officer Sonny Bonds, and I'm gonna shoot you through your face. Bro! I clicked on him 3 times! Obviously, I was unready. Oh, the game won't, like, let me not die? Go get him, boy! Oh boy, we're having fun now! Oh. Am I just not clicking on him at the right timing? Maybe that's my problem. Let me just die again. I don't think I need to do anything to draw my gun. Normally it just, like, the last gunfight I was in this game, nothing really interesting happened at all, so. Huh. I clicked him as soon as I saw him that time. Check if there are bullets in the gun? That's actually a good idea. I should inspect my gun. If there's no bullets in there, it's like, did I waste them at the sighting of Rockland? That's all I can do. I can't examine it beyond that. What did I just do? Wait, I clicked on the guy with my... I clicked on the tank with my gun and now I'm gun ready? That's bullshit! Oh boy, we're having fun now. That's right, you bastards. I mean, look, I'm in gun mode.
Damn.
I'm in gun mode, bitch. Freeze!
Yeah. Take that.
Don't
Andy.
shoot, I give up.
Screw you.
Don't you move an inch, buddy. Get down! Why have we paused? You feel a sense of satisfaction you slip the cuffs and wrists of Michael Baines. I'll take it from here, Sonny! This is my collar! Now we get attacked by our colleague, I guess. The man you shot is dead. There's nothing of interest on him. You examine the fireplace, but not find anything of interest. See nothing of interest. Nothing under the cushion. Underneath the filthy cushion, you find a remote control. TV remote control. Ooh. What the f... What? Part of the fireplace has moved away. You reveal a hidden staircase. You're in the alleged crack house. She's from December, if you remember correctly.
Aha! A secret passage. This
Marie wouldn't approve you taking that picture home. I don't know. Marie might be very understanding, actually, considering her previous line of work. Now that the door's been knocked in, it doesn't interest you. You already have the passage open. I'm going in. It's the police. Put your hands up. The table is covered with various... Just gotta make sure that this is not me being dyslexic. Hang on a second. The table is covered with various tools and to make drugs. Yeah, it's not me. Okay. The shelves have various supplies. The basement is a seedy-looking place with all the aroma of a drug lab. The barrels contain chemicals to make drugs.
Their lockers.
Is... Hello? You see, Sonny. You see, Sonny? This room is filled with drug-making equipment and paraphernalia. Supposed to get attacked? Oh man, you can't just tell me that. You gotta wait till I ask for advice. Better get Morales to test her accounting skills. Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
What am I gonna say this as? This is drug basement. My name is Sonny. You shot him! Hold on while I check his vital signs! Oh my gosh! As I was trying to leave, they spawned the enemy, even though I was over there investigating the corners. Hey, Donnie!
Lupin constructs the world's first functioning time machine, which, for complicated science reasons, looks exactly like a portable ship.
Donnie, you gotta try the mic command. You shot him! I'll check for vital signs, I will! I'm a coroner! She's gonna pick up the gun and shoot at me. I'd like to say it was fun, Bonds, but you've been a real pain in my ass, you male pick. Yes! 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 I'm Detective Hooks. We've been keeping an eye on her since your report.
Yay!
Lucky I was here.
Oh my gosh! Yay! Woohoo!
Congratulations. You've not only solved your murder case, but you've also found and incapacitated a dangerous cult that was processing crack. Now, all that's left to fight is the paperwork. You almost welcome the routine of it all. There is such a thing as too much excitement. Is Morales literally dead? I want to look at the corpse. Can I examine corpse now? Hello? Video game? Is the game broken? Sitcom music. Sick. But for now, let the cleanup crew do their job and the guilty sleep their dreamless sleep. For you, there is suddenly nothing more important than seeing Marie. Thank you for the GGs. Oh my god, why does Sonny look so different? What happened? I don't think I'll ever be able to look at you again without feeling what I feel right now, without remembering what a miracle it is just to hold you. Speaking of miracles, Dr. Powers has just given me a bit of news. Don't you dare tell me she's pregnant, because we've been too busy to get pregnant. She's been in a coma for days. Don't you tell me she's pregnant. Because I tell you what, we haven't been doing anything like that. Oh, Sonny. We're gonna have a baby! His mouth open. A baby!
I mean, damn. No. No.
LPD recently received this top secret list of names and occupations of the members of an alleged electric terrorist group. Their gang leader, one Jim Pretty Boy Walls. Wait, they changed his name from BB Walls? Jim Pretty Boy Walls has been known to threaten to shape Litton's future to like so much silly putty. Whatever that means. It's not known at this time whether if the gang's intentions are for good or evil, or if they should even be taken seriously. Nevertheless, be on the lookout for the following gang members. They're wanted for questioning. This is like Outrun music.
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
Why do the rest of the game not have music? Programmers: Kim Bowdish, Chris Hoyt, Mike Larson. Artists: Jonathan Bach, Jeff Crow, Frank Farrell, Jim Larson, Susie Livengood, Cindy Walker, Willis Wong. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you very much. I mean, they only had 3 programmers. I don't know how... I guess I shouldn't complain. I don't know. I don't know how they made the game so buggy. Sound effects and composers: Bob 8slap, and Mark Siebert. Yeah! Writer: Jane Jensen. See, that makes sense. The writing was more superior to the first 2 games. System development: Jeff Stevenson.
I mean,
Robert E. Heitman.
damn.
Dan Foy. Larry Scott. John Rettig. J. Mark Hood. Chris Smith. Terry McHenry. Eric Hart. Chad Byte. Mark Wilden. Ken Kosh. John Crane. Steve Collier. Collier. Randy Moss. What does system development mean? Probably they made the scripting language or like other bits, you know, engine tech. Quality assurance: Dave Fleming. Actors: Sonny Bonds, Chris Barnes, Marie Bonds, Sherry Lloyd, Pat Morales, Patty Lang, Captain Tate, Robert Tapp, Kevin Miller, Roger Griffin, Steve Rocklin, Mike Pichinke, Mike Downs, John Harton, Juan Jose Ruiz, George Esparza, Zach the Keymaker, Bob Ballou, Leon the Coroner, Josh Mandel, Hysterical Lady, Marianne Larson, Allied Officer Steve Parker. This game was a true challenge indeed. Keith as Allied Officer, yeah. Actors: Ms. Gibbs, Evidence Officer, Cindy Walker, Mr. Smith, Booking Officer, Craig Simmons, Mr. Stumps, Janitor, Bill Davis Jr., Sydney Ames, Psychologist, Corey Cole. Corey Cole was the Psychologist? Oh, I never got points for Psychology. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't care. Mr. Hanley, Speeder, Orpheus Hanley, Pregnant Lady, Diane Haley, Army Recruiter, Zoltan Anderhazy, Drunk, Bob Fischbach, Florist, Nancy Bickley, Dr. Wagner, Warren Cleland, Chief Fireman, Craig Simmons. This wasn't voiced at all, no. Just the visuals. Actors is a strong word, considering they mostly just static images. Newspaper reporter Nick Medici, not at Aspen Falls. Brian Brule, yeah, I don't know how to say that. I don't know. Court recorder Veronica Oldfield, Carla Reed, Bag Lady Nancy Smythe, Mildred Simpson, Judge Tara Ryan, Mr. Mayor, Defense Attorney Chris Gorski, Mr. Cannon, Defense Attorney, or District Attorney, or something like that. Ken Williams was Mr. Cannon? Actors: Spike, the Canine Unit, Spot, the Wonder Dog, Trainer F. Flea Bitten. Oh no! Oh no! I'm a canine. Assistant Trainer, I'm a canine. Spike's hairdresser, Sean Claude de Pudel. Yeah, joke names, good. Representative of the SPCA was present at all times during the coding of the animal sequences. No animals were in any actual danger. Thank you for playing Police Quest 3 We hope it's been as entertaining as you have. What? What? Oh no. No good substitute word comes to mind for the actors though. I would say Shaboy J models would be a better choice of words. Models. Congrats for finishing, I think. Thank you, Tudo. Thank you. Oh, we're rolling? We're just rolling through again. We can read them again if we want to. I don't think I do though. This icon displays your current score. All right. Quit. We did indeed finish the video game. That was Police Quest 3. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me for that. That was a hell of a lot of fun to finish it. I liked the end scene. The end scene was fun. It was good times. If more of the game was like that last little bit with the shootouts, that would have been pretty cool. If you could have done like some more breaching, you know, breaching and like searching around the house, that would have been pretty cool. Imagine if they made a whole game about breaching into a house and searching around it and like making sure that you like arrest people and like capture the bad guys. It's weird that in this game we basically just have to kill everyone, including our partner. But you know, I think that it'd be pretty cool if there was a game wherein you got to like search houses and like locations and like play like kind of like a tactical officer to like help situations that have come out of hand for the police, to the regular police to deal with. You gotta get like something that would be pretty cool. Something like special tactical, special weapons and tactics sort of group would be pretty cool if you could do. I don't know what you would call that game, but if there was some kind of game where you could be a part of a group of like special weapons and tactics, like police officers, and go into houses and situations and like try and rescue hostages or like fight off criminals, those kind of things. It would be pretty cool if they had a game like that in the Police Quest series. But did I play that in Scum VM? No, I played it in MS-DOS. That game could never exist, Mike. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a pipe dream, I think. I think you're right. Did the Princess Bride VOD get mute for the credits music? It did, yes. It got pinged on YouTube. I can't remember exactly what happened there, but yeah, it did. Oh, you mean Rainbow Six? Yeah, I mean like, no, like more of a Police Quest vibe, you know, more of a Police Quest vibe. That would be a cool game. I'd also like that your teammates constantly complain that you're in their way. Oh, I don't think that sounds like technology that's probably too far ahead. I think that sounds like technology that's far too far ahead, Skinny One. You'd have to make probably like 3 or maybe 4 games before that kind of thing would be technically feasible. I don't know. But anyway, did I miss anything important in the redemption? I think we're all caught up, actually. I think we're all caught up on the redemptions. I'm refunding Zwerg's save redemption though, because there's no. I probably did save, but I missed the save name, unfortunately. I am in your spot, Perkins. Yeah. What if instead of spending time and resources processing these criminals, we just found an island on the other side of the world and shipped all of them over there? That would be like a weird thing to do, wouldn't it? I can't imagine that would ever happen in history and reality. That's a pretty crazy idea. Shipping somebody halfway around the world because they couldn't afford bread sounds like a crazy thing to do to me, actually. That sounds pretty wild. Like it would be cheaper just to give them some bread, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be cheaper to just give somebody some bread? Thanks for the stream, Mike. Appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for being here. Good one seeing you as always. Hopefully you'll catch your game dev stream off work this week. You're off work this week? Oh, nice one. Are you taking the time off for your birthday? Everybody say happy birthday, Refraction PCSX2. Glad I got to watch. I'm glad you got to watch as well. Nice one, Refraction. I should have done the same. I would have had a better June if I did. No, everybody, don't. Now you really have to do it. There you go. You're playing the Daryl Gates Police Quest games next. Yeah, I think Police Quest 4 is next one, which I don't think has any kind of special weapons and tactics type gameplay. I don't know though. I've never played it. I've never even looked at screenshots of the fourth one. So it'll be interesting to see the fourth one. I mean, I probably have seen screenshots of the fourth one, to be fair, but I don't remember what they would look like. So yeah, looking forward to playing Police Quest 4. We're not going to do that immediately though. I think the plan is probably to pick up Discworld Noir again. And if we check out Discworld Noir, Noir, how do you say this word anyway? Discworld Noir? Discworld No? Discworld Noir. Anyway, we're gonna play the rest of this game. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that right away, because honestly, like, I don't know. You know what? I installed this game called Trash Goblins just today. Trash Goblin. Just installed it. I'd not even loaded it up yet. It might not even work. It may not even work. This Trash Goblin game. Somewhere about there is probably good. Subtitle speed. I don't know if like long is good or short is good. Dear developers, please make the subtitle speed obvious what it does. Is long number good or small number good? Is small number fast or slow? Just put a faster on one end and a slower on the other. I don't care which end goes which. Just tell me which one. Because we want slow. I'm telling you now. There you go. Now if I change... Yeah, that's better. That's better. Now it won't disappear when I change the focus of the window. Finished. PQ3 Trash Goblin. All right. Iman, you ready? As I'll ever be. I'll never know if I don't try. Then welcome to your very own trinket shop. Now look around and see what old Eamon's set up for you. Select red button, the eye, notification icon to start looking around the space. Okay. This is the customer desk. This is where you will sell your creations and chat to customers. Select the eye notification icon to continue the tour. This is your workbench. It is where you will clean, craft, and transform your trinkets. Select the eye notification to continue the tour. This is your personal space, nice and cozy with a lovely bed. Goblins don't get back pain, right? This is the stairwell. When you press the bell, Iman will pop down for a chat. Why not give it a go? Oof, not so loud, kid. I'm already here. In fact, let's nip this goblin gives Iman a permanent headache situation in the bud. The bell now lives on the customer desk, so customers can use it to let you know they're waiting. Iman will come and chat to you in their own sweet time. That's much better. We'll use your energy for other things. A bit of fire in your belly is vital for an up-and-coming business goblin. What else will I need besides belly fire? Let's start with one of the most fundamental skills of trinket business. Cleaning. But I already do the dusting and mopping. Cleaning might not be glamorous, but it makes it far easier to see what you're working with. Besides, customers pay more for clean merchandise. To get started, here's a lovely vintage sponge from my very own sink. I've even lathered it up for you. Thanks! Continue. I also found a very grubby trinket while I was clearing this space out for you. You can use it for cleaning practice immediately. It's sponging time. The trinket is waiting for you on your workbench. Use that to pick up the sponge. Now use that to select the grubby trinket while the sponge is in your hand. Using that when not over a valid trinket will put the sponge back in the tool rack. Hold down the button over the trinket surface and move to clean. Hold the right mouse button to drag or use WASD to rotate the trinket. Press F to highlight dirt. Whip, 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 whip. Well, it's somewhat satisfying. 89% clean? 89? Let me polish my horn. Oh, it's so clean. If you prefer, you can switch the sponge to hover mode. In the settings, this means you don't have to hold to wipe away the dirt. Stash clean trinkets to free up space on your workbench. Use the left mouse button to select the trinket to pick it up, then select right to stash then select left click the stash to plonk it in. I don't understand. I think I did it. Let's go back to the stairs and see what Iman thinks of your work. Beautiful work, and not a scratch on the trinket either. Very nice. In fact, that trinket is really ready to sell. We'll just need a customer to pop by. Why don't you keep an eye on things here? I've got to go out for an errand. Hang on. Is someone at the customer desk? Use the navigation buttons to go and check. Nomia. Well, I never! A new shop that I've never visited before! What fun! And hello, goblin I've never met. Hello, customer I've never met. I'm currently looking for a horn. Is that something you might have, perchance? I'll see what I can do. This mysterious customer wants that horn. Open up your stash to find it. Great, now select the trinket and place it onto the mat in front of the customer. When the trinket is ready, select the customer to find out what they think. Work. Why, thank you, Pi.
Palerzan cheered 100 bits. Why not drop those shades? Are you a police goblin?
I wish I was a police goblin. Alright, there you go. I changed my shades. There you go. Thank you, Pi. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sandy Oreos, thank you as well for the GG. I appreciate that. Is Trash Goblin retro game? Yeah, it's basically a retro game. Just came out. So I don't know how much more retro you can get. What are the chances? This is exactly what I was looking for. A coincidence, I'm sure. I'll give you 112 G. Deal? Deal. Or no deal. We should no deal it, right? No deal. You have to say deal this time, kid. Deal. Bye, Aimer, mustachioed stranger. This is perfect. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Bye, mustachioed stranger. Receipt of sale. Horn. 56 gold. 50 plus 56. Clean. Additions. 112 gold. All sales final. No returns. Yoink. Select the coin bag and pop it in your stash for safekeeping. Keep track of the money and blah, 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 blah. Was that a customer? Hope they paid you well. Actually, they look kind of familiar. Oh, I mean, how so? I swear I've seen them before. In fact, I think it's quite enough chat about the cool, handsome stranger. Let's talk about the stock delivery that just arrived instead. Well, that does sound exciting. The blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'd blah, blah, blah the blah, blah, blah a little bit. Take a look at this gorgeous chisel. It's perfect for your trinket business. You'll use the chisel to chip away at the craft in salvage sacks. And expose any trinkets underneath. It's a steal at only 80 grams. What? Buy. I guess I have to buy it. Here you go, and watch yourself, it's sharp. I think I can handle a chisel, Eamon. You might want to handle the other way up, smarty pants. Let me show you how to use it properly. Continue. Turn to the workbench and start your chisel working. First, you'll need something to use your chisel on. Pick up that salvage sack and put it on your work mat. Then carefully pick up your chisel carefully with the chisel in your hand. Use the blah 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 and do the blah 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 when you blah 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 the thing and chisel blah blah blah. Oh, what? Using it when you're over a valid trinket. Chip those blocks off to uncover the trinket. Chalk marks on blocks show the trinket itself, so you know not to keep hitting them. I don't know what that means. Flonk, 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 flonk. Ooh, hello. Flonk. Oh, okay. Hey, we found a bottle. You uncovered a bottle. If you prefer, you can switch to the chisel. Wait, switch the chisel to hover. Eamon, still at the foot of the stairs. Let's show them what you've uncovered. I want to clean it first. I can't clean it. You got yourself a very shiny new trinket. Well, maybe not shiny or new, come to think of it, but it's definitely a trinket. I'm sure a customer will be along shortly to take it off your hands. Unrelatedly, I've just got to dash out for another errand. Can you hold the fort until I get back? I'm sure. Hello again, shopkeep. I couldn't stay away from your excellent store. Feels like you've only just left. That's the sign of a great customer, shopkeeper. Relationship. You can call me Nomia. Yes, that's it, Nomia. I suddenly have a need for a clean bottle. I'm on it. By sheer coincidence, they want the bottle. You know what that means. Time to clean. Plonk the trinket, blah, 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 blah. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I wish this game would not tutorialize so much. It's like very heavy on tutorialization. I just want to play the freaking game. I want to do my own thing. Yay, I cleaned it. Time indicator, blah, 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 blah. Work, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Use up all of your workbench actions for the day, so you can't do any more cleaning or chipping. But have you thought of
I could have shot my entire
blabbling
load
the
at
blah, blah,
them.
blah? Yep. You can still chat to customers, so let's complete Nomia's order. You don't need to stash an item to move it. Grab the trinket and do the thing with the thing, and then you can blah 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 blah. Nobody knows what's up. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I wanted to go here. I want to grab that. I want to plonk it here. I want to talk to this person. Amazing. That's exactly what I needed. You're welcome, Nomia. I'll give you 37 grams. No deal. Okay, I guess we'll take a deal. Thanks, Nomia. Give me my money. Free money. Congratulations. You must be cream crackered. I don't know what that means. I guess it rhymes with knackered. Maybe that means you're tired. Personal area when you're ready to sleep. Okay. Night falls, day 1. End of day 1. Sales, 149. Discovered, horn bottle. Day starts, day 2. Whoa-ho-ho! Rise and shine, sleepyhead. A new day means new trinkets and new business opportunities. Chip and clean the trinkets that turn up on your workbench and serve any customers who turn up. We have a steady supply of trinket sacks thanks to your Auntie Val, so don't worry about running out. Good luck, kid. You've got this. Thanks, everybody. Greetings, sir. Good day. I need a glass eye. Clean, though. Oh, yeah, I see how you're missing an eye there. Trinket me this. I hope I didn't just break something important. Hey, we found a Sorcerer's Focus Gem. That'll work as a glass eye. We just need to clean it up. Continue. Oh. They've got puzzle mechanics inside the puzzle mechanics. Oh, that's a glass eye, though. Alrighty. Wonder if that person's left. Oh, they're still here. Oh, wait, I didn't pick up it off my bench. try both options and see what happens. I don't want that. I need a glass eye. Clean, no. Well, I give you this. Put this here. I like it. I'll give you 85 grams, deal? Let me think about it. Okay, I'll wait here in case you change your mind. Fine. I'll take the money. How much more actions can I do? Nobody here. Alright, let's open this up. I like how it's kind of like got some mechanics to how to crack open certain parts of it as well. It's quite fun. A candle? Nice. So if I just like try and crack open this, maybe instead. A mushroom doll left arm? Okay. I think we're basically done for the day. I don't think I'm allowed to do any more work. There's a customer. Hello. I need one chicken pitcher handle. Clean as a whistle. I don't know what a chicken pitcher handle is. But I don't have one. Let's see if he takes this. I don't want that. I need chicken pitcher handle. Clean as a whistle. Okay, that's fine. Time for sleep, I guess. I wonder what all this stuff is going to be for. Sales 85. Sorcerer's Focus Gem, Glass Eye, Candle, Mushroom, Doll, Left Arm. Continue. Day 3 starts. I feel like I want to be able to use the keyboard to navigate the room, but like WASD keys would be handy for navigating the room. You're still here? You're a madman. Can I just like chuck junk? Oh, I guess I can chuck them in my stash. Calligraphy nib. Okay. That's the way. A chicken pitcher handle. Nice. Perfect. We can polish that up. I bet you I can get tools that will make this faster processes too. All suds and done. Still here, eh? Oh, I like it. Oh, you 54 G's for it. Deal. Thanks. How handy. Very funny, sir. Very funny. Hmm. Frog plushie. I want to clean it. It's very dirty. Really got a handle on the mechanics? Yeah, it's fun. I like the mechanics are like not they're not completely dull, right? Like I guess the cleaning at the moment is a bit dull. But I'm sure that there'll be better tools to make that even more fun. I kind of wish that I could, like, actually clean every single spot of dirt off of it, but it gets to 100% before every spot is gone. Which is fine, like, I understand, like, mechanically why you might need to do that. But it would be nice if you could get every single speck off manually for the satisfaction levels. Faint praise? I mean, no. Like, you would think like, oh, I just gotta, like, pick things apart and then clean them. Like, that sounds like it should be boring. But it's not. Oh, I didn't realize there was a trinket shop down here. Are you new? Sure am. Welcome to the neighborhood, pal. I'm Redouard, a blacksmith for the Wolves Mercenary Group. How can I help, Redouard? Well, I could really use a trinketeer's help with a repair. What happened? So, I'm not usually bad with repairs. I just bodge them together with my portaforge. But I managed to break Garland's favorite pot. Instead of fixing it, she'll fire me for sure if she finds out. Can it be fixed with a sponge or chisel? Oh, don't worry about that. I have an upcycler you can use. It's pretty basic, but it'll do the job here. And I'll put the bits that need joining on your bench. Why do you need me? I'm too clumsy. I even managed to drop the broken bits in the mud on the way over. Please say you'll help. Of course! An upcycler? That's exciting. Turn to the workbench to take a look at it. This is the upcycler. It lets you attach and remove trinkets from one another. Place trinkets on your mat to upcycle them. You can only upcycle clean trinkets, so you'll need to scrub those broken bits Redouard gave you first. Well, I guess I'll do that. Hang on a sec. Let me clean my workbench here. There we go. That's that piece. That's that piece. Okay. All right, then. Let's go. A little bit of cleaning. I'm going to run out of daylight before this is clean. There we go. Continue. Ah, yeah, bugger. Well, I guess I'll go to bed now. Okay. Night falls. Cozy games, you can expect high octane action. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm still having fun, even if it isn't an action game. I feel like it really could use some good voice acting. It's still early access, by the way, so good opportunity to leave some feedback. But yeah, I think voice acting would really elevate a game like this. Might be a little tricky, though. I could have shot my entire load at them. Offload all the soap. Alright, we did it. Now we need to upcycle this piece and this piece. What the heck? Okay, there's a whole freaking screed that I have to read about upcycling, apparently. Upcycling basics. Attach trinkets to each other. Open the stash, grab a trinket, then move it to a socket. Rotate the base trinket with the right mouse button, right? Or, you know, use the WASD. Attach the held trinket to a valid socket with LMB. Remove an attached trinket with LMB. Finalize trinket with NX upcycling with the finish baton. Undo your work and exit upcycling with cancel. Upgraded upcycler. As you upgrade your upcycler, you'll get access to more sockets, allowing you to add more trinkets to each other. Change orientation, more personalization. Mouse wheel rotates the held trinket when over an active socket. Alright. Weird that I can't, like... Yeah, it feels weird for some reason. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. You'd never even know it was broken. Glad you like it. I'll give you 68 for all that work? Come on, man! No, I'm keeping it. That's all the money I have, so I guess I'll wait here in case you change your mind. Come on, man. I did so much more work than that. That's not enough money for that. Gosh. Keep the upcycler. Clearly far more useful to you than me. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a good payment. Where can I spend all this money? Maybe I should clean some of this stuff. Eh. Chiseling's more fun at the moment. This one's not as satisfying to break out because it's all like a lot of bits that aren't going to like fall off. You want payoff where you're like, oh, I'm digging through a little tunnel here and it's gonna like make a whole bunch of stuff fall off at once. But you're not always getting that. So it makes it a little less satisfying to work on them. He's eating a lot of daylight cleaning this one, or chiseling this one thing. All right, you gotta open these ones from the right side. All right, what's this? What did it say it is? Chicken pitcher. Okay. Human stranger, hi. I need one teardrop gem. Clean, mind you. Do I have a teardrop gem? No. Planet with moon. Another horn, okay. It's a bit more satisfying. Hey, we found a teardrop gem. Now we just need to polish it up. I'm out of day. Man. How do you know what to chisel away? You just get used to seeing it. Like, seeing which parts do what. If only you could clean every coin you get. And just polish every single coin. Alright, cleaning time. It's such a small object, you'd think it would be a lot quicker to clean. Like the sponge magically shrinks to the size of the object, I guess. $1 million, please. I like it. I'll give you 112, deal. Maybe one day somebody will ask for something that I've already uncovered. Well, hey, a hairpin. Why is there water leaking on my bench? Has that happened every time? I'm only just now noticing because I've been so focused on the objects. But this one's thin. So it made it easier to notice the background. Probably. I don't want that. I need a magnifying glass lens in any condition. Okay. Well, I don't have one of them yet. A bent nail handle. Great. How useful. What a goblin-y trinket that is. Oh, the teardrop gem. Nearly out of daylight. Again. I wonder what happens if you're halfway through chiseling. I guess the time doesn't progress while you're halfway through cleaning, huh? An uncovered bedpan. Money laundering is making it appear as if the money was made legitimately. Yes. I guess we're out of time, so might as well just stash this along with this. Can't even open this one. That person's still there. But I can't help them. Unless my stash has something that I could pass off as a magnifying glass in any condition. But I don't think I do have anything like that, so... We're not that kind of goblin, though. Learn that from Breaking Bad? Mm-hmm. Hairpin, bent nail, teardrop gem, bedpan, okay. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, there's a little dude. Well, hello there. How can I help you? I require replacement loot, and it must be sparkling clean. It's a matter of urgency. What's the hurry? The Duke of Honda is all but seduced. We are one ballot away from a passionate clinch. What happened to the other one? A minor boudoir-based misunderstanding. I was ejected most forcefully by a jealous marquis. One clean loot coming up. Can I make one out of the bedpan? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a leer. That's basically a loot, right? Let's see. No. Only a clean loot will do. Okay, yeah, we just gotta clean it. All right, back to the window and sell. Wait, that's not okay. Yeah, a liar is not a loot. Good. I was gonna say that's a little confusing, but it's not. I should have just listened to what he was saying. Satisfying. All right. Good chunk. All right, that's a loot. Let's clean it. Must be nearly done. 90%. There we go. Now we can sell this. 206? Beautiful. Deal. Money. Wait, who's this guy? I'm back. You sure are. I've got a trinket I need finding. What do you need? I need extremely convoluted request noises. Even more convoluted request noises. And that should just about cover it. That sounds impossible. That's because it is. Ha ha ha. Then why ask for it? Because sometimes customers will ask for something you don't have yet or don't want to deliver. You should dismiss customer if that's the case. Named customers can be summoned back when you are ready to be by selecting the envelope icon on your quest tracker. No matter where you are in the city, when you summon a customer, they will always come to your shop in the to meet you. Waiting customers will leave overnight. They have their own things to be getting on with, but will return again when they're ready. Great, what about strangers? Strangers will not return after being dismissed, but that's fine. No one minds. If you can't deal with them, then don't feel bad sending them on their way. There are other places they can go. That's reassuring. Want to give it a try? Yes, see you later. Goodbye for now. Dismiss customer. No active quests. Man, there's a lot of tutorializations going on in this game. Whoa, hey there, Grubby, welcome in. When does the tutorial finish? I don't know. It's quite a long tutorial. We're on day 6. Hey there, Grubby. What was your stream today like? Thank you very much for shouting out, Grubby. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, you're playing KGB, the Donald Sutherland game. How was that? KGB, otherwise known as Conspiracy. It was great. Got world record in KGB. Well done, GG's. Very cool speed runs. Nice work. Everybody can check out Grubby's channel yet. Grubby D, fellow Australian and speedrunner as well of classic adventure games. Obscure and well known. You should definitely go drop a follow over there. For those of you who are just joining us, my name is Mike, and I am playing a game called Trash Goblin. I just finished Police Quest 3 for the first time tonight, and figured we'd check out some Trash Goblin before I go to bed, which is actually about now. I was thinking about finishing up for the night just about now. So we'll hang out a little bit longer and take a look at some more of this Trash Goblin game. But yeah, thanks very much for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate the raid as well. What? Okay. Sometimes breaking things out of their casing is very satisfying. And other times it's a bit tedious. Here we go. I've been writing a video essay on KGB for a while now. I really need to finish it, but some of the stories behind the game are pretty wild. Oh, really? I look forward to hearing it. I do enjoy a good deep dive into some retro games like that. It can be very fun. Oh man, I was hoping that would knock off all this. That one did. Pretty good. Huh. There it is, the magnifying lens. You might even be able to clean it. I'm expecting you to dig out the Hellraiser cube here. That would be pretty funny. That would be a great reference to add to the game. Oh, this is an early access as well. I didn't mention that. This is an early access game. It looks great. So, it looked really cool. I wish you could get a little bit more goblin visualizations in the game, to be honest. That would be pretty cool. I don't think you wanted this. A new trinket store. Hooray! Glad you like it. So many trinkets Dunival could request. How to narrow it down? Let's see if the goblin can find Dunival a clean bedpan. He's in urgent need of one. You could use our privy. Oh no, not for that. Dunival would fill a pan with embers and warm his bed. The city gets chilly at night. Dunival is cold-blooded at the best of times. Let me see what I got. I do have a bedpan, but it's not... Is it clean? I don't know. I don't think it's clean. I guess it doesn't give you a status. It's just this icon next to it, whether or not it's dirty or not. So we got to go clean it. I'm out of daylight. Okay, perfect. Day 7. So let's do a little cleaning. Alright. Is Dunival still there? Yep. Whoa, enter your initials rating. What the heck? Welcome. Jimmy Donut, g'day. Thank you for joining the raid. Welcome, raiders. Enter your initials. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well today, mate. It's good to see you. I'm just playing a chill game called Trash Goblin for a minute before I go to bed. I'm like, I just said I was about to go to bed, but then I, you know, had to do a little bit more cleaning of trash so I could sell it to this person. But welcome in everyone. Donoval adores it. Will the goblin accept 47G? Sure, whatever. I'll take it. Alright. We did it. Hey, this person's back. Magnifying glass, don't mind what condition. Well, I have it in clean condition. So you can have a clean magnifying glass lens. I like it. I'll give you 112. Deal. Thanks. We got extra gold for cleaning it. That's nice. Good. Wish I could ring the bell. It would be fun if I could ring the bell. Enter initials. Thank you very much for the resub as well.
The streak must go on.
The streak must go on. Thank you very much for the 56 months of support. You absolute legend. So what were you playing today? You were playing some Mandalorian, Beskar, and Donuts Accepted. Wait, you got Beskar and Donuts? Nice. Very good. Hey, have a good sleep, Disron. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for joining the raid as well, Casual GC. Police Quest 3 was so high octane that we needed a chill game after. Yeah. The end of Police Quest 3 is actually pretty intense. There's a lot going on there. There's obviously more mechanics in this game that are going to evolve as we go. Interestingly. I think I'm going to call it, though. Is there a save button or just click main menu? Are you sure you want to go to the main menu? Yeah, I am. I am pretty sure. There's our goblin cleaning up the trinkets. Quite a fun little chill game. Mechanics more sensible than shooting the ram. Yeah, that didn't really make a lot of sense. Mando tonight, new redemption, donut glasses. Ended up having my best games while wearing them. Nice, you just gotta wear them every time now. That's how it works. Thank you everybody for joining me for the stream. Wait, what? Pumpkin Pieman, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. I'm just gonna say hello. I'm just gonna say hello to everybody coming from Pumpkin Pieman's raid as well. We're getting a lot of raids later in the evening tonight. I should have been off to bed half an hour ago, but I kept playing Trash Goblin, and now we're getting more raids. Thank you very much, Pumpkin Pieman. Never get the opportunity to raid, so you had to. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I'm sorry that I am going to be raiding us all off to somewhere else now, but I do appreciate it, Pumpkin Pieman. What were you up to? Let's talk a little bit about Mario Tennis Part 3. How far through your 100% N64 challenge have you made it now? You've got it in your title. 115 out of 296 Nintendo 64 games. That's quite the challenge. I know there's some games on the Nintendo 64 that I would not enjoy playing through, so good luck. There are a few games that are just destroying you. Yeah, I believe it 100%. There are some not great games on the N64. Some games that I would not want to have to play through. Everybody complains about Superman, but I'm not sure. Is Superman like the worst? Is that really the worst game? Mario Tennis is going to be a slog? I bet, yeah. It'll be a slog for sure. I think, at least with Mario Tennis, can you play that? I guess, can you play that with other people, or do you have to play it alone? I guess it's a solo experience, huh? Enjoy it. That used to be always one of the games that was set up at, like, where, you know, places that had those sort of things set up, like the display Nintendos. Mario Tennis was one of the ones that seemed to be always set up. It's janky as far as 100% goes. It hardly a contender. Yeah. Well, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I've just been playing a game called Trash Goblin. Winding down from finishing Police Quest 3, which was... Well, it's the worst Police Quest so far. I'm playing through the Police Quest series, and Police Quest 1 and 2, by comparison to Police Quest 3, are shining examples of how to make an adventure game. Unfortunately, though, Police Quest 3 did have a really nice plot and story. Like, it felt like there was something special going on there. But it was hidden behind layers and layers of bugs and badly designed puzzles and poorly implemented code and mechanics that are just like... Yeah, I was saying as I was finishing it up, I'm pretty sure I'm going to reflect on this nostalgically, like I'll appreciate what the game was. But as I'm playing through it and all of the bugs that I've encountered in Police Quest 3, I did not love it. I did not love it at all. So I'm going to take a break from playing Police Quest games for at least a little while. I'm going to be playing the rest of Discworld 3, hopefully. Discworld Noir. Hopefully I'll be finishing this one off soon too, but I have no idea. I'm a bit lost in this one. And then I don't know what else I'm going to play. Something else. Something fun. That hopefully won't be a slog. Maybe I'll play like an FPS. It's been a while since I've done an FPS playthrough. I can play through Quake, but that's like a one day, like a one stream sit down to finish, I think. Need to unabandon Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I need to go back to Elder Scrolls. I wasn't sure if I was going to commit to playing it with Daggerfall Unity or if I was going to go and play the original release. I'm still not sure what I want to do. I think I'm probably going to go with the original release. And I might actually just, like, read through the guidebook before I sit down and play it so I can remember how to get through the main quest line sort of reliably. Because... yeah, I want to not spend... the problem with Daggerfall and a lot of the Elder Scrolls games is I'll spend, like, months in them and not drive the quests forward because I'm just having fun. So for streaming purposes, I think I need to make sure I'm a little bit more guided. I have played through... I finished all of the Elder Scrolls games except for, I think, Oblivion. I don't think I finished that one. But all the other ones I have, so... yeah. I think Oblivion I got too sidetracked with playing with mods and not following the main quest line. So, of all the Elder Scrolls games, I think that's the only one I haven't actually completed before. I'm not sure if I'm going to do all of the expansions when you start doing, like, official expansions for the games. They start with Morrowind, you've got Tribunal and Blood Moon. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not. Because that's just going to push out the completion timeline for that pretty far. Personally, I go Unity in the hopes of not falling through the floor in dungeons. That can be a huge pain. I think as long as I maintain a good save game, it should be fine, though. Anyway, again, I do appreciate the raids. Thank you very much, Pumpkin Pieman. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Pumpkin Pieman's stream, please do. My Mario Tennis cart is a not-for-resale cart. Oh, nice. You got a kiosk cart? That's cool. I've got one or two not-for-resale PC games, but for the most part, they're not. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a cool, rare item to have. Nice one, Pumpkin Pieman. That's very cool. Yeah, all right. So let's see. I'm going to quit the Trash Goblin. And let's see now. We just finished Police Quest 3, so yeah, that's it for the Police Quest series for the moment. We'll get back to it with Police Quest 4, Daryl F. Gates' first Police Quest, and I don't know how that's going to go, honestly. We'll see. We know from experience that Mike has a good save game, not even if we remind him he forgets. It's true. I forget to save all the time. It's like my biggest flaw. Surely, that's like the worst thing I ever do is not save a game, right? That's the worst thing, right? But yeah, I gotta find someone else to raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. It was a good time. I had a good time. And I'm tired now. So.
I can't see!
Oh boy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk. I'd love to see you come back and hang out with us again next time. Let's see now. Should we raid Sublimiter again tonight? Maybe. Another Australian. Questions. We could raid the MP83. What's MP83 playing? Ah, yes. Yeah, so let's read MP83. Let's go. By the way, Mike, when are you streaming in GOG? They released DMC collection, Devil May Cry collection today. Maybe stream one of them. I would love to get back onto the GOG streams, but it's just been it's been very hard for me to get the timeline worked out with things going on. Tomorrow, I'm most likely going to be doing game dev streaming because I didn't get to do it yesterday or Monday. So I'll be game dev streaming tomorrow night. And then let's look at next week. Maybe I'll try and get myself back on the schedule. Oh, Whiskey Juliet's playing Wing Commander? Sakura just started? Oh, wow. See, now the thing is, everybody's going to tell me who to raid. We'll just raid MP83. That's the easiest way. I just follow my heart. But I appreciate the suggestion. Thank you. We'll just go ahead and raid off to MP83 today. Hey, Focht, thank you very much for raiding in as well. I'll see you all next time, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. I'm going to go and sleep. So have a great time with MP83. Bye.